Hello. How's it going? Hi, chat. I'm totally in perfect health and not sick at all. It is like a slightly larger profile. Still pretty good though. Food. I don't know. Mm. I don't have words to elaborate on why, but Aeon's chibi is incredibly entertaining. I thought it would be. That's why I asked Saki to make a funny little alternative so I can turn it into a Fuji. Aeon chibi, best chibi. Ain't no one gonna say that's wrong. And if you do say you're wrong, say that's wrong, then you are wrong. Grr, arg. Oh wait, that's right. I have USB ports on the back of my monitor. Where are you plugged in? There you are. Bye. Gone forever. Rest in peace, mouse. You can be my backup mouse. I just had to remember the middle mouse button doesn't work. And now, new mouse is up and running. Yeah. Nice. Oh my god, I really do sound sick. Microphone, do your job. Aye. Blue sky. New post. Hi.
Hey, 飛び込んじゃえ
That. Is that your ringer? Oh, hey, Melody, how's it going? Sorry, Saki's a little preoccupied at the time. He may have an important phone call. In the meantime, you just have me and my adorable little new chibi Fuji reactive. Not very high.
That is a shame.
Wait, you were muted?
Apparently.
Oh, fudge.
I might have been muted the entire time on stream since I started coming
Crazy.
back. That's kind of funny. Wow, I'm smart. I'm a genius. Thank you for the raid, Melody. Sorry for the scoff. Dies a little bit. But welcome on in, Raiders. If there's anyone else come with Melody and doesn't already know me, my name is Saku. Saku or just Q's acceptable. I consider myself a variety streamer, though I do end up streaming mostly visual novels, and I do art weekly on Wednesdays with Aeon. Yay.
Hi.
Would you like to introduce yourself?
I'm a nerd.
Yeah.
I'm also a sick nerd.
True.
And I have cat ears.
You do have cat ears. Drew them myself.
Yeah. Sabiku made this adorable little chibi, and I'm like, hey, this thing is amazing. Can you also do like a slight open mouth so I can have like a new Fuji reactive? And then he was like, yeah.
It was very easy because I just moved up the little mouth and then added the thing. Very easy. But if you need to take care of yourselves, be it to go sleep, go eat, or whatever, there is no pressure to stay. But of course, you're more than welcome to hang out while shenanigan, like getting a phone call while you raid. I think that's all I have the brain cells for right now. My brain is somewhere, not here.
Aw. Same.
Good thing I didn't say anything important while I was muted.
Yeah. I mean, you could have just repeated it too. Yeah, that's also fair. You know, it's not that big a fuck up.
I don't remember what I said
for
before
like the first
I got the call.
10 minutes of stream.
Yeah. At least they could hear you.
Yeah.
Imagine.
I was here the whole time.
Yes, you were.
I am the actual streamer. I am Sakyu.
This is your stream now.
It's me.
I mean, it definitely started that way.
No, really. And then I was like, hey, I want to actually have some secrecy around my new model.
Yep.
Meanwhile, me, my Fuji, having my new model design.
I mean, it still won't be what you're using all the time.
Yeah, that's true.
Like, if you want to go based off that logic, I was working on your rep sheets.
Yeah. Oh, I should do one in my server too, lol.
Maybe.
Yeah, that'd be a good idea.
Perhaps.
Okay, I don't like that. That is not going to be my DPI button. I'm going to deactivate those for now.
Okay.
I don't care! Get the fuck out of here! No! Leave me alone. You're like, welcome to your G502X. Get the fuck out of here. I don't need your pedantic bullshit. Oh my god. We're just gonna disable those for now. Although they could be useful for other things. There we go. We're chilling. Meowdle time. I got me some fries and some wings.
Nice. I feel like I usually have wings during art night.
Yeah, we've had this conversation before.
Yeah.
I have Wingstop has free delivery on Wednesdays.
Right.
So Wednesday means eat out night.
Aeon
Sounds
is
so
very
meow
meow
meow.
meow.
I am meow meow.
You're the meow meow.
My friend Christy has a cat care package redeem that only costs 1 point. And it's whatever I'm on. It's not just me, but like she has a couple other cat friends. So it's like whatever I'm on stream, it just basically it means like do all the self care stuff.
Nice.
Whack whack. Whack whack.
Now I need to draw Peachy as a duck.
Yes. Oh wait, that's right. More points. That's a lot. That's a lot. That that's a lot.
What, for the challenge?
Yeah,
I mean, yeah, I wasn't gonna make it easy.
that's fair. 24 hours does kind of suck.
Yeah, I feel like it'd probably kill me.
Oh, my affiliate anniversary is in 2 days.
Oh, I mean,
Yeah.
congrats, but
Fun fact, just so you know.
are you gonna do anything to celebrate it?
I don't know. I don't think so. I didn't know it was coming until they sent me a message like, "Hey, guess what? It's your affiliate anniversary in a couple days." I'm like, "Fuck." Fuck.
You should be able to change when you can celebrate it in your settings.
Yeah. It's honestly kind of insane now that I think about it because I started streaming the same year that I got affiliate.
Yeah.
It is March, baby.
Mm-hmm. Both you and Yumi got affiliate really fast.
Yeah. I feel like if a Yumi didn't end up going through the same funk I did, but worse, she might already be partner, honestly.
Honestly, yeah.
Okay. Let me see. What else should I do? My brain is like, you must eat food. You must eat food. Oh. Oh my god, it's Hatsune Miku. I can't believe it took me that long to figure out what that was.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's so Sakyu.
She's gonna be a free to use emote set.
Stop telling me I'm invited to join. I already know. I'm here. Ah.
Twitch is
Oh,
very
the
good at
tab
being
got
stupid.
closed.
Wow.
I don't even think I closed it.
I don't know.
Why am I stupid?
Reasons.
That was so dumb. Oh my god, why did I do that?
What did he do?
I got ranch
Uh-huh.
and it fell on my thigh. Like it dripped on my thigh. So instead of just wiping it off like a normal fucking person, I grabbed my leg and I licked it off of my thigh. What the fuck is wrong with me?
Cat-coded behavior.
No!
There's also what's with you and spilling ranch all over the place?
Listen. Your girl's a messy eater, alright? Not beating the cat girl allegations. Listen! Jesus Christ. Why am I like this? Well, it was also because, like, it was already pretty close to my face because I'm kind of, like, sitting here, like, my arms are, like, forward, but I have my, like, knees, like, up on my desk. And that's how I'm doing things.
I see.
Yeah.
It's definitely a choice.
A choice. It's comfy.
Fair enough.
I also do it sometimes where I have, like, one leg is, like, bent and, like, under the desk, and the knees, like, under the desk, but, like, the heels up on top of the, chair.
Mm-hmm.
And then the other knee is, like, leaning up against the desk. Do you auto post VODs?
No. Like on my Vods channel?
No, I mean like do you just does your Twitch just automatically upload the VOD?
Oh, yeah. What do you ask?
I was curious.
Mm.
Yeah, I just figured that clip would that I just thought back on it. I'm like, that'd be a funny clip. So I went to go clip it, but then I can't. So now I have to go all the way back to the fucking video section.
Gotcha.
It's this guy right here. Okay. I'm here to commit atrocities.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh my god. Okay. I'm good. Throat, stop. I'm over here dying.
Yeah,
I'm okay. I'm fine.
you better be.
It's my fault for picking to eat spicy food when I'm fucking sick.
Yeah, that's fair, because it just makes your phlegm more there.
Helps break it up though. Makes it more runny.
Yeah.
Which is gross, but like true.
Yeah. Like, it's helpful, but also since you're alive, it's not that helpful at the same time.
It is indeed what is known as an expectorant.
Oh,
Capsaicin, that is. Let me see. Let me see. Okay, cool. Hello?
Hello.
Oh, I can
Hello.
hear myself.
Oh, fuck. That shouldn't be happening.
They make you visible.
Okay, it corrected itself. I don't know why I did that.
There you go. You're just floating midair, because why not?
Midair bear. What? What? Are you okay?
Oh yeah, it's just how I laugh sometimes. It just kind of
Okay.
comes out as like a pseudo mouth fart.
Got it. I didn't think what I said was particularly funny, so I did not expect that reaction.
I mean, your joy in it kind of helped it.
Yeah. So how's it going, Bear?
Pretty good.
That's nice.
I was just watching Dragon Prince with my partner.
Oh, the Netflix one?
Yeah, the one
Oh.
that was made by the guy who is considered the better of the, I guess, 3 or 4 writers from Avatar: The Last Airbender.
Yeah. I love that show. It's been a while since I've seen it. I need to do a lot of catch up.
Oh yeah, I introduced it to I introduced it to Fem, and they are hooked, and now we are almost caught up.
Yeah, the last I had seen of it was the part where
Hello.
they were fighting,
I heard a cat girl choking on water.
not choking on water. I'm just sick.
Oh, right.
Sorry. Yeah.
Well, don't do that.
Yeah, don't be sick, idiot.
We get made relics for free.
True, I haven't switched it yet. Let's go with this one today.
Duck!
I love one duck.
Duck. Quack, quack.
Quack, quack. Quack.
Quack, quack. So how goes art?
It goes.
Goes. It's pretty good. I think, anyways.
I'm gonna use this as an excuse to work on
Why would I
my
drink Pilk?
thing.
Because Pilk actually tastes kind of good.
That's because egg creams fuck.
Really?
True.
Yeah.
You can go on about them
Pill-
this time. Bear, you're free to.
Oh yeah, I can.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not in the middle of
Pilk,
Ace Attorney.
Pilk is a type of egg cream. Egg creams are basically traditional egg creams are milk plus soda water plus flavorant syrup, and the most popular ones, at least when soda jerks were still pretty common,
Soda what?
were chocolate soda jerks. Soda jerks are guys who basically in old timey diners would mix soda behind the bar for you.
Oh, cool.
Because
No.
soda machines weren't a thing yet.
Ah.
So they had to like mix the flavored syrups in by hand. One of my uncles actually was a soda jerk at one point.
Crazy.
I don't know if when he was a soda jerk it started becoming more of a novel job or what have you, but like yeah, I think there's only like one diner that I can think that I've seen and it was through like a video that even still has a soda jerk, and they also do like old-timey malts.
What is
Yeah,
an
old-timey
old-timey
malt,
malt
let's fucking
supposed to
go.
be in comparison to what it is now?
Well, it's just not pre-mixed.
Pretty much.
What do you don't
So-
what?
Yeah, like if you're talking like the malt drinks, they're pre-mixed most of the time.
That's crazy.
That was
I've
crazy
never
once.
done that in my entire life. I've always had to make malt drinks, like malted milkshakes and stuff like that, especially by hand. I didn't even know you can buy them pre-mixed.
I mean, go. You can find a couple like soda cans, and those are definitely pre-mixed.
I
It's
guess
all
I've
in the
never
can,
had like
it's
malted
pre-mixed.
soda. I love malted milkshakes though.
Malted soda wasn't really a thing. Malts are basically just milkshakes, but like with malting powder in it.
I love malt milkshakes. They were amazing, and you cannot tell me otherwise. Where's this fantastical shop that you talk about there? I must know.
I have no idea where the fuck it is. I have never personally been to it. It was just something that I saw featured on like a fucking I don't remember if it was a food YouTube channel or if it was like a fucking something on the Food Network or some shit. I have no idea. It could have been
God damn
Diners,
it.
Dive-Ins, and Dives for all I fucking know. It probably wasn't that though.
I'm sad.
Oh god, I'm so big on my screen. I'm not live, so you guys can't see it, but the duck is all encompassing.
Large.
Well, you should leave it because that's how it should be.
True.
Oh, Relics, were you in the stream earlier?
No. I was EP.
EP bird hours.
I did the stupidest thing, and then I clipped it because I like having my own receipts.
I was gonna say, like, you think I'm shocked by this?
By what? What part of that would you... What?
Exactly. Why would I be shocked by the cat girl doing something stupid
What?
and then clipping it?
I thought it was funny.
No, it is. Like, it is funny. It's just like, I'm just surprised that you thought I'd find it surprising that you did that.
Oh. Yeah, I'm not stupid. I don't do stupid things.
Yeah,
I'm just a little absent sometimes, alright?
Absolutely. You've never done anything stupid in your life. 100%.
I'm being bullied.
Definitely not a weekly occurrence.
Also, something that Marvel, I don't know if Marvel's here right now, but something it pointed out was kind of instant curdling of milk that can happen. Now, that can happen with particularly acidic sodas, but most of the time if to instantly curdle milk, you need to like, you need to directly like inject carbonic acid into it. Otherwise, it's been like too diluted with like by like water and shit.
Yeah, usually it's a case of you just gotta slowly add it. If you do add like just a bunch of like soda water or fuck is it called, club soda or something like that to milk, it'll definitely just straight up curdle it if you add it too quickly. But if you slowly add it and you're stirring it while you add it, it works pretty well.
Club soda is so fucking nasty.
Club soda is gross.
Club soda is one of those things where it's just like, this is one of those poisons that I don't understand why people enjoy, because like all it does is taste good to certain people, and like it doesn't even have any fun effects like alcohol does. So like this is like one of those poisons where I'm a little bit lost on it.
We have this Sakura float at work that's like, it has like gelato and like a Sakura tea concentrate underneath.
Come on.
So like you pour Sakura tea concentrate and then you add some vanilla flavoring to the Sakura tea, and then you put the scoop of gelato on top, and then you pour club soda over it.
Like
And it
club
creates like
soda
this
or
really
soda
cool
water?
club soda.
Hmm.
I don't know why we use club soda instead of soda water, but it's club soda. Hello, Owen. Hi.
I
But yeah, they fucking
You're
ruined
here for the
perfectly good
burp, the
soda water
bear,
with
the bunny, and the
quinine.
sick cat.
Oh, not beating the cat girl allegations again.
Yeah, just wait till you watch the fucking video.
Yeah.
Relix,
I
you
feel
look
like-
so much more fucking throwable in that form, I swear.
Yeah.
And like, I
much
don't mean
more
that in a
what?
bad way. It's just like, well, because Relix is a fucking rubber duck right now.
Rubber ducks are indeed throwable. I thought I heard furrable though, and I was like, what the fuck? What is that supposed
No,
to
I
mean?
said, no, I said, yeah, no, I said throwable. Like, there's an
Got it.
there's an entire term in programming involving the rubber duck method. Do you know what the rubber duck method is?
uh, no.
Sorry, I was watching the clip. Yes, I am very throwable. I know.
Relix defenestration redeem when?
I mean,
Okay.
we did talk about the defenestration.
Yeah, you should. I think
So,
it'd be wonderful.
So the rubber duck method is literally just something that a lot of programmers do, where they get like a rubber ducky or like some sort of plushie or something, and if they get stuck
Okay.
in in what they're doing, they just try to explain what they're doing to the object.
Yeah,
And
it
like
helps.
usually explaining it helps like unblock what they're dealing with, and sometimes that involves chucking the object because it seems obvious after talking about it.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like I'm done. Throws it at the wall. But yeah, I watched the clip. So much cat codedness in that clip. Not gonna lie.
God. Yeah, no,
Spilling
I
things,
couldn't
very
even
cat-coded.
deny it anymore. It's not even the spilling
Yeah.
things, it's the fact I licked it off of my leg.
Yeah, I know. That was the
I
other part.
grabbed my leg, I brought it up to my face. I'm so dumb. Such an idiot.
Exactly. Like I said, there was more than one cat-coded thing in that clip alone. So you're just kind of doomed at this point.
I am cat girl.
It's okay. You're our cat girl.
All right, I'm live. Let's go.
Yippee.
Yippee!
I love you.
Dies.
Okay.
Pretty sure dying on stream is against TOS though, so I guess
Probably,
I'll live.
actually, huh?
Yeah, please don't die on stream and get us banned.
Yeah, that would
I
suck,
imagine that would
wouldn't
be
it?
the case.
Oh, I just realized 1 second. I forgot to log in to mix it up.
So are you still shiny hunting?
Yes.
Amazing.
I'm a stubborn bitch, what can I say?
That's fair.
We're not even that far in.
Uh-huh.
Like, you can see the counter, we're not that far in.
Yeah, I was looking in your stream yesterday while Peachy was over, and she was concerned, to put it lightly.
Does not surprise me. It's okay. I know my limits. I know when I can stop.
I mean, I know you weren't kidding about how big the duck was on your screen, but it's really funny to just see.
Wait, I want to see.
It's hilarious.
That should have increased the counter. What's going on here? There we go. Just had to make sure the counter was active. There we go. Blah, 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 blah. The duck is just lurking there, true. Alright, I should probably get some music going.
Maybe.
Where's the screenshot?
I'm just gonna listen to all the Ace Attorney Pursuit themes.
Fair enough.
It seems to fit.
Well,
Well, yesterday we listened to like all of Epic, the Ithaca Saga, the musical, which is like
Oh,
a
so
2.5 hour endeavor. Which you guys should definitely listen to at some point, especially if you're fans of like Greek mythology and the Odyssey.
Get in the water.
Yes, get
it
in the
is
water.
really solid. Someone just blow a raspberry.
That'd be Bear.
Oh my god.
It's one of my stems.
I
How
think
do
my
you
favorite
do it
songs
so
were
fast?
like
Oh.
Monster. I like the Monster song a lot, and then also Calypso's second song.
Okay, so Aeon, I have this weird little ability where I can vibrate parts of my body, and for that, what I'm doing is I'm vibrating my jaw and sucking in at the same time.
Sounds crazy.
Crazy.
It
That was crazy
does.
once.
Well, we knew that. That's where Douglas came from.
So true.
Oh god. When are you starting DMMD tonight?
Huh? When am I starting D&D?
Oh, Sakyu.
Oh
Oh wait, no, it's not tonight.
no, it's not until
What
April
is-
2nd.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you're just starting early and ahead of time just to kind of get used to it, type thing.
Yeah.
Ah, session 0. Let's go.
No.
I'll be right back.
Okay.
I'll get
No.
shoulder pop.
Okay. Have fun.
You better come back with a malt.
But no, I was saying no because it's not D&D. It's dramatical murder.
Oh.
How's that?
Huh.
Meow.
Is that like a visual novel?
Yeah, it'll be a Discord only stream for reasons you
Okay,
sure
so
you
it's
can imagine.
one of those ones.
Yeah.
The funny games that have the A on them.
Yeah.
I mean, I've been thinking about that because there's some games I'd like to share, but they might not technically be Twitch safe.
You can always double check, but if it is like rated adult at all, that's generally
Well, it's
no.
not rated adult, it's like rated M, but then it's like Mary Skelter has some very suggestive content.
Fair enough. You can maybe just check if it's a category, because I feel like if it's a category not can be helpful in determining that.
Does she boob boobly?
Relics only verbs. Not that she boobs boobleeve. It's more like you're licking blood off your fellow party members and washing the blood off of them as a game mechanic.
I see.
And part of that game mechanic for the West is that they put a swimsuit over it, but it doesn't stay there when you wash it off.
Interesting.
So you can see why I'm concerned now.
Yeah, that's definitely.
Yeah, that's a lot for Twitch. Oh yeah, absolutely. I'd have to like hide the screen every time we do that. And then it's also like an NIS like RPG, so it's like it's super long and super hard. Because another one I've been playing is like Labyrinth of Refrain, which I have to start over on because I completely lost the plot of what I was doing. And let's just say Labyrinth of Refrain is also not very stream safe for different reasons. Just saying, they earned that M rating. Goddamn.
It seems like it might be fine, but like with Dramatical Murder, not only is it like adult game, it's blatantly on the it actually doesn't have an adult only rating, but it is blatantly on the list of prohibited games for Twitch. So
all right, one second, I gotta add. I thought I already added Very Bunny as a mod, but
I thought you did too.
yeah. There we go. I also had 2 bots.
No.
Anyway, there we go. We go where?
Somewhere.
I don't know. You're telling us to go somewhere. You keep saying, "There you go."
The autism is autisming.
But for the purpose of humor.
Just like the general here.
The general here for the general you.
Yeah.
Oh fuck! I'm a general now. I can't handle that kind of pressure.
You got this, Bear. I believe in you.
Let's be real. If I was a general, I would get fired very quickly.
Yeah. Not even necessarily
Are you
because you'd
sure?
be bad at the job, just because you're queer, frankly.
Yeah, that's fair. On the bright side, look on the bright side. We will never get conscripted for military service because they'll just release us immediately.
True.
I mean, I wouldn't even qualify for conscription. Like, I'm one of those people where if they're like trying to conscript me, then we've already lost the war.
Yeah, that's fair.
True.
Me too.
I'm so excited that we get to continue Ace Attorney tomorrow.
Yeah.
Because 1.5, baby, we just got started and shit's already happening.
Mm-hmm.
Already doing shit.
That's what at least what I like about 1.5. It's long, but it doesn't waste your time.
True.
Like some of the other cases in Ace Attorney, like I think of case 1-2 as like the biggest time waster. Because like we already like they show us the cinematic of like, oh, this person obviously did it, you know?
Mm-hmm.
And then it's just like, I wonder how I can get away with this. And then the entire like first 2 days is just Phoenix going, I don't know what the fuck I'm doing.
Yeah. Like, in his defense, it was his first case by himself, but...
True. I'm more surprised he actually found Red White in the end.
Yeah, that's fair.
It's just because, like, Maya remembered,
Blood
like, oh yeah, there's
Camino.
this guy that hates us named White. And they just like, oh hey, I found somebody with a name named White that's somewhat connected to this case. I guess he must have did it.
Yeah.
It's gonna make recaps kind of a bitch though, because there's a lot going on in Rise from the Ashes.
Yeah.
Do you think that whenever he's trying to be friendly with people, he just goes, "Please call me Blanco Nino"?
Yeah,
What
let's
the
call
fuck?
him White Boy.
He is probably the whitest man in the series to ever white man.
I just think it's funny is like, yes, my friends call me Blanco Nino.
Yeah.
Okay,
White
white boy. It's so good. Like, it's just
Okay.
like, they writ like the perfect narcissistic out of touch fucker ever.
Yeah.
And still made him kind of a threat.
Mm-hmm.
But only for like newbie Ace Attorney Phoenix Wright. Also, I hope you guys are ready for Edgeworth drama.
Oh boy, more Edgeworth
More
drama.
Edgeworth drama?
More Edgeworth drama, yes.
The real question,
Its
Marvel, is why
nickname
aren't you a
edgy,
rubber
he is the
duck?
drama.
True. Marvel, get in the pool.
Yeah. Embrace rubber duck life.
Get
Quack,
in the
quack.
water.
And that's become an automatic internal echolalia anytime water is mentioned in any capacity.
Get in the water.
Get in the water.
Thank you for the head
And
pats.
I got my first like actual like swimsuit in a long time.
Nice.
One Piece?
2-piece.
Ooh, even better. I guess it depends on the One Piece, though.
the
But
only thing that matters
nice, how
about
is
the
it?
One Piece is that you believe in it.
True, I believe in the One
It's-
Piece.
Well, I
The One
guess
Piece is real.
it's like a 1-piece, but it's like it's a rash guard and like a skirt, and the rash guard has like a built-in like bra thing.
Oh, I thought when you said 2-piece, I thought it was chest piece, bottom piece.
Yeah, it is.
Okay.
It's just the top is just
Camisole?
it's just a rash guard. Here, I'll
Okay.
I'll put an image of it.
Yeah, a shirt
And-
with a built-in bra is called a camisole, right?
I have no idea.
I don't know. I think so.
You think I know fashion?
Maybe.
See, I copied it.
Are you kidding?
So
The whole
fast.
reason I don't have a character design right now is because I can't figure out the fucking clothes.
That's a joke, my dear bird. But also, you're a bird.
Clothes
Why
are
do you
hard.
need clothes?
Because otherwise my chicken breasts are on display.
It's okay.
Chicken thighs
you
are fine,
saying-
but chicken breasts, no.
Are you saying you don't want your pheasant titties out there?
True.
There it is. I put it in the text chat for the live.
Hi, Bo.
cute.
Welcome in.
yeah,
Clothes do be hard.
clothes really do be hard.
Yeah.
Oh, that's cute.
Yeah.
Not exactly One Piece because it's like a shirt, but I understand what you're going for.
Yeah, I said it was 2-piece. This whole time.
But you said it was a 2-piece, and you're like it's kind of a 1-piece, and it's like
Well, because like the only like real swimsuity part of it is the bottom.
Yeah.
Because the other part's just a rash guard with the built-in like swim bra. I don't know what the fuck you call those. I feel like we are calling it like a top, like a bikini top.
How goes the shiny hunting? It goes. We just started actually. We're still in the 1,400s after all.
What game is this?
Pokemon Shield.
Oh yeah, I remember now. Oh my god.
Assuming no luck, not yet. But once we hit about 2,000, we have a 50% chance of seeing at least one. So within that amount of tries. %90 is like 9,000.
I had never had a shiny until I had like literally never even seen a shiny once in my entire like Pokemon life.
Yeah, they're pretty rare, especially if you get to the older games.
Well, yeah. Until I had like I had purposefully bred like a shiny Eevee, and then all of a sudden they just start popping up, and I'm like, what the fuck?
Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, that is the
What
shiny
happened?
curse. You will get everything but the shiny that you're going for.
Well, like, no, that was the thing is like I got like an Eevee and I was trying to breed for the shiny, and I got like a really good. I only went through like I only bred like 60 EVs before I got the shiny Eevee, which is insane.
Nice.
But like, no,
Did you
I
get more
took too
ranch
long
on
to
you?
take the bite. And yes.
Are you
What
gonna lift your leg
happens?
again?
It's on
Did you
my. It's
spill
not on
ranch
my
again?
thigh this time though. It's
Okay.
on my fucking pants, which is insane because my pants are like 2% of my body coverage right now.
Well, look on the bright side. You can take off the
They're
pants and
fucking
then lick it
short
off.
shorts. Huh?
And
Nix is
then
telling you to
What?
take off your
girlfriend over.
pants.
I'm not gonna
Yeah,
take
take
off
off-
my pants.
Hold on.
They're already barely anything. They're literally fucking short shorts. I'm not gonna disrobe myself any more than I already have.
But you got to take care of it, because otherwise it'll get on other stuff.
I'm not gonna lick my shorts.
Okay, that's fair.
Ah!
Why is it always the fucking ankles?
Oh dang, we're already up to
Excuse
the
me.
investigations pursuit theme. Let's go.
Also, hi, Boke. It's been a minute.
I love the investigation tracks for Ace Attorney, because it's just basically Miles Edgeworth's the versions of Phoenix Wright songs. It's great.
And they were boyfriends.
And they were boyfriends. True.
God damn it.
When I finally have a use for the licky emote, you don't have it, damn Boke. That is rough.
That would have been kind of funny. It would have been good timing.
No, I kind of wish it was like more acceptable to wear like a t-shirt as a guy at the pool. Cuz I don't like having my titties out.
I mean, it is acceptable
I didn't-
As a
beverage.
guy?
Yeah.
I didn't know that it was considered unacceptable.
Yeah.
I was gonna
I don't
say, I
know.
thought if anything, it'd be more weird to get more weird looks being like a girl, like wearing a full shirt
Yeah.
versus being
I
a
guess
guy. I
it's
feel.
fair.
I used to wear rash guards all the time because I didn't like showing my chest. Cause
Oh wait,
like,
now I know what I was trying to say. I don't like swim shirts.
Ah, okay. That's fair.
rash
They're
guards.
too long.
I've never had a rash guard that was too long for me.
Oh, it's not a rash guard. It's just like a swim shirt. So it's just like it's like waterproof fabric, kind of.
not
And they're
just wear,
always
like,
like
cotton?
really baggy.
Why not just wear like a
Insert lick
plain cotton
emote
shirt then?
here. What the hell?
Because cotton shirts absorb water and make me stink.
Then use that for training. Get stronger.
Get
Reach
stronger,
Super
idiot.
Phoenix. Become
I
the
was gonna
Super
say
Phoenix
rash
of
guards
Legends.
definitely also absorb water, though.
They do.
Mm.
'Cause, yeah, I was gonna say I've basically been exclusively wearing rash guards like since I was in middle school. Because even before I was trans, I had like I'm intersex, and I had like a hormonal imbalance, so I had like I unfortunately had breasts before,
I also had
which
breasts
was
before getting
not
on hormones.
great. Yeah.
I say I had breasts, but I'm just fat.
I mean, those still count as breasts. They're just not like estrogen-based breasts.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're just moobs.
Oh, I'm looking at the wrong chat.
What do you mean? You're looking at the wrong chat?
I was actually I'm lurking in like in Christie's stream
Ah.
because I was gonna go there after I was done with things here, and then I just was like, "Wait, why did none of these chat messages like make any sense as to our current conversation?" Then I realized it was like, oh, that's because this is the wrong fucking channel.
I've been there and done that, don't worry. I've almost read out messages from other chat rooms while I'm live. I'm
That's
just like, oh wait,
crazy.
nope, that's not mine. Whoops.
Oh my god. Hey guys, what should I add to my throne?
Things.
Thanks.
Skulls.
Donuts.
Skulls? Wait, skulls.
Skulls for the skull throne.
I would not be surprised.
Hair clips, hair bands.
Oh, that's actually a good one.
Worms on a string.
Ooh, I wonder if they have any cute like hairbands.
I was gonna say, don't buy like regular clothing off of Throne. It's always crazy overpriced for no reason.
Yeah.
Oh, Throne is fucking. Throne is a shop. Okay, I thought you were like
Yeah,
designing
it's-
something for your character to sit on.
No, it's like a third-party
Oh.
shop thing where
Yeah.
you put stuff on a wish list and then people can buy it for you.
Yeah, and securely send
Yeah,
it to
I'll
your
send
address.
it. I'll send you what it looks like. I'll send you my page so you can see.
Don't look at my page.
Which is like, because my next thought was gonna be like empty, indented, like soda cans or fucking.
I mean, if we want to go with the cat girl motif, just like put an empty tuna can on, and then you like cut the lid so it looks like looks like a crown.
Yeah, I guess.
えい飛び込んじゃえ
Hey yo.
Oh, a raid from Res Stop. Hello.
Let's go.
Welcome on in. I feel like I haven't seen you in ages, Res. You were playing Honkai Star Rail. Nice. I hope you had fun. But welcome on in, Raiders. My name is Saku. Saku, you're just Q's acceptable. I consider myself a variety streamer, though I mostly stream visual novels and I do art weekly with Aeon as the consistent regular guest. But I am joined by two others tonight. If you guys would like to introduce yourselves, do it now.
No.
Okay.
Hi, I'm Jacaranda Bear. I don't have preferred pronouns. Any are acceptable. And I like throwing people.
I'm a nerd.
Yeah.
Thumbs up.
I'm a burb.
You are.
Yeah. Oh, I
Yeah.
also am a cat. I have cat ears. I'm not a cat. I have cat ears. I'm a cat
We're so
girl.
good at this. Professional streamers, everyone.
Twitch
Is
is
it?
signed Cat Girl.
I am Twitch's pet cat. I am the pet cat. Huh?
I was in a Catboy stream earlier.
Amazing.
Huh?
Well, as a viewer.
Oh, you're crushing the pure fiction of the weekly content. Nice. I don't Star Rail, so I'm not really familiar with the weekly stuff, but I have Hoyoverse games
Yeah,
before.
Weekly content is usually what is it? Divergent universe, simulated universe, and then pure fiction is like their what's it? Challenge fight mode. So you have to build a team, and they have like certain conditions of like, hey, if you build a team for this, you get a bonus for this.
Gotcha. Interesting.
I'm not the biggest fan of turn-based.
It's fine. I think Star Rail is okay. I
Well,
just
like
can't play
I think
Hoyoverse games.
Star Rail is okay, except for the fact that it's like basically only turn-based combat, and that's its whole thing.
Yeah, but you can just press auto and be fine for most fights in the game.
I don't. You see, that's even worse.
Yeah, because now you don't know the mechanics of the game. Glad you're picking up. What I'm saying.
Yeah, no, my thing is like I'll play turn-based games if they have something else. You know,
Yeah, I mean,
Metroid
there's some
Odyssey is the
effects.
biggest example. Is one of my favorite games, even though I despise the turn-based mechanics.
Yeah, because it's just like we have game plan. We know we know our guides do, and we know what we have to do to beat bosses. But there is still
Yeah.
like a couple bosses that are like very gimmicky in Metroid Odyssey, which is very interesting.
I've been playing turn-based games since I was a little kid.
Amazing.
Same.
Yeah.
First game I beat
I
was
love
Quest
turn-based
64.
games. That's good.
And I think
I
Star Rail is
don't-
fun for like messing around with mechanics. The problem with Star Rail is that you have to invest in so many characters before you get really fun mechanics.
I don't necessarily like the turn-based mechanics, but I do like a lot of turn-based games because of the stuff that is surrounding them.
What are some turn-based games you like besides Metroid Odyssey?
Pokemon.
That makes sense. I too love watching my pets dogfight for my entertainment.
I still want a fucking Pokemon farming sim.
Yo,
My
that
Pokemon
sounds
Ranch?
insane. Wait, you can get like different Pokemon and like they help you like
They had
do
something
different
like
stuff.
that back on the Wii. So it was like my Pokemon Ranch. It wasn't really like ranching, farming like you thought, but it was basically a glorified Pokemon box. But you could like watch them be like super chibi and run around on your TV screen.
Wonderful.
I'm thinking, think kind of like
Harvest
Rune
Moon.
Factory with a Pokemon
Yeah.
skin.
Yeah,
Isn't that just
that's
Rune
what I was
Factory?
thinking already.
I
Because like
mean,
you can
Well,
you can get monsters
isn't
in
there
Rune
literally
Factory.
a rune factory that is like I was about to say that is it all of
with
them where you're able to get like different
Monsters and they
Pokemon?
help you out on the farm. Yeah.
Yeah.
are they able to go journeying with you and help you catch other monsters?
Technically, you can
Sort of.
bring like one or two with you depending on your team size.
But yeah, I'm talking about like what is essentially a full-on Pokemon game if you
Yeah.
want it to be, or you can like just stick to the farming aspect.
Oh yeah, no. It's like it's an action combat game where you have basically two party members as besides you. And usually
I've
your
always
team is going
wanted
to
to
be one of your monsters and then one person from the town.
I've always wanted to make like Pokemon but Dark Souls.
That'd be fun.
Just have like these really cool like Pokemon like
Oh wait, that was Legends Arceus.
companions and stuff. No. No, like
Well, I'm right.
I guess probably the closest example I'm thinking of is Spectrobes specifically for the Wii.
Oh yeah, the Wii Spectrobes is really good.
Yeah, that's like the
I heard it
closest
killed the
I can
series,
think of.
but
That's sad because it's such a good fucking game.
well, I think the
That's how it
gameplay
felt.
was pretty solid. I think it was the story aspect that killed the entire franchise for
I
Spectrobes on the
actually
Wii.
kind of liked the story. It definitely was light in comparison to the other like Spectrobes games, but like I really liked the story of the Wii one.
But yeah, Bear, if you're looking for something kind of like that, I would look into like Moonstone Island. The Moonstone Island is kind of like a mishmash of a bunch of different games. That's like, probably like the closest thing that I can think of for like Pokemon Stardew, basically.
Like, I was kind of enjoying Pal World for a bit, and then an update happened and kind of ruined some of the experience for me.
That's fair.
Like
As
for
Power
example,
do.
Pal World, you used to be able to like not overwork your pals. And then they intentionally made it so that it's impossible to not overwork your pals.
That's fair.
And that I didn't like that.
Yeah, because now they get tired and eepy, and then they need breaks.
No, that's the thing. I would be fine with giving them breaks if you were allowed to give them breaks.
Yeah, the only thing you can do is just take them off the job, and then like I don't know how they recover strain after that.
They don't. You
They're
have
just
to have
tired
like
forever now.
you have to have like specific equipment for them to like to get comfortable again, and like
You're
that
low-key
requires.
Wait,
waiting
did you
for-
remove like the beds and stuff?
No, the beds are still there. They just don't like do the stuff they used to.
Oh,
All they do now
Uh,
is like restore energy.
That's cringe.
Pokemon Hero Shooter. I don't know. Like Hero Shooters are very hard games to keep up on in the first place, and the fact that they have to keep adding Pokemon to it.
I feel like for a Pokemon Hero Shooter, it would be similar to how they did Pokken Tournament.
Yes, where they have a bunch of main Pokemon be like the main like characters that you play as, and they have support Pokemon that give you support abilities.
Yeah.
Man, I gotta play Pokken again at some point.
Pokken Tournament was fun. Like, they really
Yeah.
need to fix the 2-player part, but like Pokken Tournament's fun.
Yeah, the multiplayer is kind of garbage.
Yeah. They did not build this to be multiplayer, and it shows, which is really
It
weird
shows
for a fighting
like they're
game.
like, hey, we made a fighting game, but it's only a fighting game if you want to fight CPUs. If you want to do any sort of online battling, get fucked.
There is a meta.
There is a meta.
And
It's
that
called lag
meta
switch.
is- Oh, that's fair. I was gonna say Decidui, but
I mean, there's been a meta forever. Like when they ran Pokken tournaments, I remember a big one that won tournaments a lot was Brixen.
oh yeah, Brixen was insane. I loved Brixen.
Brixen was super good because you just had so many ways to like close the gap. You had decent combos. You had long range if you needed it. Yeah, rollback netcode for Pokken when? Never. They're never going back to Pokken. They've officially dropped it from tournaments too.
Well, that's disappointing.
Well, think about it. The only thing that we see at Worlds now is like main series and Pokemon Go. And then Pokemon TCG, of course.
Yeah. Like, something that Pokken Tournament made me think of like the other day, because I was thinking about Pokken Tournament, was I think it would be a really they are never going to do this. But I think it would be a really fucking cool mechanic if you could train your Pokemon in like fighting styles, kind of like Pikachu Libre. Like, you got a fucking Luchadore Pikachu. That is awesome as shit. Like, I would love to apply that logic to other Pokemon.
So, funny story. It's not exactly what you think it is, but Legends Arceus has a system like that. You can master a move, which allows you to use it in a strong or a agile style, I guess. I don't remember what the other one is, but it's basically just, do you want it to hit harder, but you move slower in the turn order, or do you want to move sooner in the turn order, but you lower the strength and accuracy of the move?
Yeah, I'm talking about adding like style points to shit, essentially.
Yeah. One thing I gotta give Legends Arceus shit for is that you can get into like 1 versus 5 battles. And
Yeah, that shit's insane.
yeah, and then they made all of the multi-target moves that would make those battles actually really easy to deal with. Only target one Pokemon at a time.
Doesn't Regigigas still have like fucking slow start or some shit?
Yeah, it has like the Legends equivalent of slow start, which is hilarious.
It's like the one game where objectively didn't need that to balance it, and you still gave it that. And
Yeah, don't get me wrong. I love Legends Arceus. However, I do have some gripes with it. I would love just to get into a 1 versus 5 battle and Earthquake everything like I do in every other Pokemon game.
Except you don't. There's no such thing as a 1v5.
Yeah,
Which
no,
is
there is
why
a
it would
1
be
v
fucking
there is a
insane.
1v5.
Oh, there is?
In Legends Arceus, if you have multiple Pokemon aggroed on you and you initiate battle without using a backstrike, you will be in a battle, and if they're all aggroed on you, they will all enter the battle state.
Oh yeah, no, I'm saying there is. Legends
Oh,
Arceus
there-
is the only one where you'll run into that scenario, which is why
I
it's
mean,
like
X and Y.
It's yeah, I was about to say in some
You
of the
could
games
in
they
X
have
and
a
Y?
mechanic. I forget
They
what
had
it's
horde
called.
battles for X and Y. It was only for X and Y. I don't think it was in Auras,
Yeah, it wasn't in Auras.
which is
I haven't-
fucking dumb. Honestly, could you
I
imagine
didn't
just
play
running into a
most
horde
of
of
the
Zigzagoon?
3DS games.
I think it feels weird that it's not on the Switch games. It feels like it'd be
Yeah.
appropriate there, especially with.
I mean, don't get
all
me
the
wrong. X and
fucking-
Y chugs when you get into a horde battle, but like,
It probably
Yeah, but
wouldn't on the Switch.
in like Scarlet and Violet, all the Pokemon are already loaded in.
yeah,
Especially with
Yeah, it's
like
just
Pokemon that are
weird.
supposedly swarming.
Mhm.
Like any of the bee Pokemon, it would totally make sense for like if you attack one bee, the rest of the fucking bees in the area would just like fucking swarm you. That would just make sense to me. Or birds.
yeah. I'm in the camp of like, Legends Arceus should have made multi-hit target moves
Yeah,
like
I agree
a
with you. That.
thing. Because there are a couple fights where you fight and then they just, the big reason why those fights are tough is because they just swarm you with numbers. And it's just like, if I could just wipe them out, even if, because they already have like the mechanics in place to deal with multi-target. It's like, oh, if you do a multi-target move and there's more than one target, the moves is less effective. They could have done that to a degree to scale based on the number of Pokemon that are in the battle. Because even if you don't kill them all in one shot, like doing a lot of damage and killing them with killing like a horde within 2 to 3 turns is still better than having to deal with 5 rounds of them having like 15 attacks. Because I will tell you right now, the stats in Legends Arceus are not balanced at all. So if you're ever in a more than even if you're up against like 3 Pokemon against your 1 Pokemon, you're most likely going to get knocked out. Doesn't matter what the Pokemon are; they just have too many moves on their side.
I think we should give all of the magic-themed Pokemon Magic Missile.
I mean, they all do. It's Psybeam.
Okay, but Magic Missile and Psybeam are two different things because Magic Missile specifically involves shooting out like 3 darts that can't fucking miss. And Psybeam is a beam, and it can miss.
I mean, technically, you could just give them all Swift, and that would work.
You can, but Swift does. Wait, does Swift hit multiple targets?
Swift does hit multiple targets.
Ah,
It's one of the more like basic. We're gonna hit 2 Pokemon at once moves.
because I know
It
it's
just
like
doesn't get a lot of use
power
because
can't
Swift is
mit-
weak.
Yeah, it's only really. How many like? Hello. How many?
Hello.
How many
The only time
special
I've
attack
seen-
builds? Special attack build normal types are there?
There's a couple, but they're mostly like slash psychic, so they get a better move pool of like special moves. A lot of time, normal types are just really defensive. Because apparently an all-arounder in the Pokemon world is just, you can take a hit.
I feel like they could do more with normal types in that regard.
Absolutely. They've been doing better lately with normal types, because in Sword and Shield we got Unedited, which is the normal psychic one, which has better special attack. And
Indeed's
then-
cute.
Yes. And then in Legends Arceus we got the normal ghost Zoroark. So...
Skelly says
Yeah.
you should line up Marvel so that it looks like Aeon is gripping it.
What?
True.
Thought that'd be kind
Try.
of funny.
I need to switch up to shorts. Why am I so warm?
This is ideal.
Oh my
This is your
god.
ideal state of being.
Yes, exactly.
Being gripped.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Why is it
looks
always
kinda,
me?
It
Because
kind of
right
looks like
there.
on my stream that Aeon is gripping you. It's hilarious.
Does it?
Not really.
Kind of.
If anything, it looks like you might be just because you have like a secret fist right next to your beak.
It's just like, I finally got you, Marvel.
Staring directly at Marvel.
What? Huh? Why?
Just
They're
like
just
you get
added to
grabbed
Alex.
by a duck's foot, and it turns into a human-ass hand. And it's just staring directly at you.
Activate duck lasers.
Wait, what? Huh?
You should just look at Relix's stream. I think that might help.
Oh, okay. Oh god.
I have to have one eye on Marvel at all times. I mean, I don't know what it'll do if I don't.
Is that true?
I'm perfectly innocent. What are you talking about?
Hmm.
Okay, sure. Just like Aeon's not a cat girl. Got it.
What the fuck? I already admit it, alright? I already admit it. I have embraced it. Have you not seen my fucking Fuji?
Yeah, I have.
Alright.
You're just missing like a boba tea.
What? What does having a boba tea have anything to do with being a cat girl?
I mean, it would help.
It would certainly help.
Do you not want gummy balls getting shot down your throat at high speed?
Phrasing.
I was gonna say, Aeon already has a choking problem. Maybe we don't put gummy balls into
Oh
this
my
equation.
fucking god. Alright, listen here, you guys. Jesus Christ.
Maybe a ThinkPad laptop running Fedora in the background. What? I'm missing a reference here.
Yeah, I don't know, but yeah, I don't know.
I don't
I
know,
get
something
it.
about trans girls. I don't know. Something
What?
about a trans girl stereotype.
T-girl programmers
Oh
loving
my God.
ThinkPads.
I see.
They love
question-
ThinkPads.
The question
Oh,
is...
but ThinkPads.
Fuck. One of my partners loves to buy old ThinkPads to, like, refurbish. And then she just uses them for different purposes. I don't even know how many she has at this point.
Good for her.
Too many.
I'm sure that I can find a
see.
box full of them, though, if I went back over there.
I knew it. This is a different Pursuit video.
Fudge.
Alright, all dungeon themes. There we go. That'll be on for a while.
That's so cringe.
What? Pokemon Mystery Dungeon is cringe, you say?
No,
I mean, it
just
is.
got a notification about Ark Survival Ascended, which is just a fucking rip-off graphical update that should have been free.
I gotcha.
But then,
The
like,
Ark-
I saw under the curators, for some reason, PC Game Pass is allowed to be considered a curator. And it's literally just them upvoting all the games that are on PC Game Pass. And I'm like,
Gross.
That's crazy.
that's so fucking cringe.
That is
Oh my
very
god,
cringe.
look, everybody likes, right? Likes everything.
You're just a bot like you mean nothing, PC Game Pass.
You're just a bot.
But also,
shows up for money.
You don't need to give the ARC team money anymore. They don't deserve it at this point.
Yeah.
They're just kind of assholes.
Oh. Oh no.
What's up?
Kingdom Come Deliverance.
Oh no.
I just heard something about the developers that I did not wish I heard.
Oh no.
They go on massive DEI rants and talk about how black people didn't exist in medieval Europe.
What the fuck?
Yikes!
Yikes!
That's
is
objectively
right.
false. Two,
Wow.
it's apparently time to take that off of my fucking wish list.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
God damn. That's crazy.
People be crazy.
People do be crazy.
Especially game devs for some reason.
And not like in a fun rubber room with rats way.
Yeah, more in the this is problematic behavior, so check yourself way.
Yeah.
Check yourself into a mental hospital way.
Yeah,
Like-
no, literally.
Y'all didn't learn about the Moorish people, did you?
Bulk, it doesn't have to make sense. It just has to reaffirm their views of the world. That's it.
Fuck that nonsense. Some bullshit.
People are
Kick
incredibly
yourself in the
dumb.
dick for it.
Do you love the city you live in?
No.
Good answer.
I'm not going to get into a massive rant because I'm on stream about it, but like, you know.
That's valid. Where
Just
is
know
it?
people are funny. And sometimes
People
not
are
in the
funny.
haha way.
Yeah.
They're funny in the punchable way, though.
Yeah, they're funny in the
Hmm.
punchable way.
Funny, but not
Oh,
funny,
yeah.
haha. Funny weird.
Yeah, funny weird. I will say there is one good thing about like this whole like anti-DEI is that we're finding out which companies are shit, and it's mostly all of them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It is all of them. There's not a single company that's like traded publicly that has not removed their DEI statutes from their shareholder policies.
Yeah, fucking
They've
scummy
all
ass.
done it. It's fucking insane.
Thought.
On the bright
Huh,
side,
odd-
we have Pride Month back.
Huh?
Yeah.
Do we?
Probably. I can't imagine that the companies are gonna do Pride Month this year after the whole like we're anti-DEI, you know?
True.
Because like that already alienated a ton of people that are related to Pride Month.
Which means no
And you know they're gonna
corporations
give
at
them shit.
Pride.
Anti-DEI gay people don't make sense to me. It's like, you are DEI. What the fuck?
No,
Costco
literally.
kept their DEI. Well, Costco also has the $1.50 hot dog and drink, so they're just based.
Yeah, that's true.
True. And they're not allowed to change that.
Yeah, they're just not allowed to change it. It's great.
Oh well, Costco's also not publicly traded as well,
That's fair.
so they are not to the whims of straight up cash money.
But do you know how great it is that I can have a hot dog for $1.50 and
It's
then still get a drink on top
It's
of
a-
it?
Especially
It's
in
a
this
big ass
economy.
hot dog, too.
I love.
It's a
Costco.
really big hot dog. It's like a foot.
Unfortunately, you do need a Costco membership to get it.
Oh no, not
Yeah.
the cafeteria.
No, I've been
Oh,
turned
for
away
real?
from the
Uh.
food court before, like an outdoor food court, because of not having a membership.
Yeah,
kinda
they
dumb.
stopped that. Unfortunately, I don't know
I guess
why.
that makes
Damn.
sense. But like, damn.
Well, part of the purpose of the food courts is to give you something to munch on while you walk around and look at stuff in their store.
I would say yes, but also they put them near the exits.
Yeah.
So
I mean, they're also near the
Is-
entrances.
It's mainly to be after you bought all of your food, and then with like, man, I'm kind of hungry, but now I gotta drive home. So then you pass by the food court, and you're like, maybe I could get a little extra something to eat for the road.
Yeah.
It's actually cheaper to eat at Costco than it is to buy and make a meal at home right now.
Yeah.
I know it's hilarious.
For a while, it was like an almost daily thing. When I was in California, it was an almost daily thing for me when I was going to go pick up my partner from work. Was to like go get us both like a slice of pizza and a couple of frozen coffees, because it was just cheap as fuck.
Yeah.
Yeah. And Costco pizza's pretty good too.
Mm-hmm.
It's pretty good. It's really good when you're not sober.
No bye.
True.
The ultimate impulse section, really?
Yeah, a food court where food is already prepared for you. Ultimate impulse section. You know how many times I've just been like in Costco and went like, I could go for a churro.
God, I want
They
a
got rid of the
churro.
churros.
Wait, they did?
Yeah, they replaced them with like cookies. The cookies are pretty good, but then like
Boo!
I don't feel like they're a proper replacement for the churro.
True.
No.
Because they're cookies.
Why not sell both? ¿Por qué no los dos?
I can literally whip up cookies by myself. Churros though? No.
Yeah, no, the churros are better in my opinion.
I can literally make homemade cookies that would taste way better than Costco cookies.
I mean, the Costco cookies are pretty good in my opinion.
Marvel's the one that's
I mean-
barking.
Oh, yeah, sorry.
Let's go.
Bark.
Bark, bark, woof.
Bark.
Yeah, it's like $3 worth of ingredients per cookie. You know what roughly $3 worth of ingredients could get you? About 3 cookies if you're just making them at home.
True.
Thing. That's what it's called.
And then you still have like extra flour and extra cookie ingredients so you can make other shit.
Like more cookies.
Like more cookies, exactly. See, now you're getting it. Oh, Bear, how big are the cookies anyway? Because I'm imagining like something the size of my hand.
I mean, they're bigger than my hand.
Okay, so they're at least decent size.
It is Costco.
Yeah, they're decent size. Plus they're like double stacked.
Oh, okay.
Ooh.
So
Maybe
they're like
worth it then.
So they're kind of on the denser end of things. As far as
Maybe
cookies go.
kind of worth it then. Maybe I stand corrected.
God, I want cookies.
Cookies sound good right now.
What about donuts?
I just want... Donuts also sound good right now.
Just
Bread.
nothing but bread, fat, and glaze. I love it.
They are bigger than Subway cookies than worth. Subway cookies are already actually kind of big. Unless they, like...
I mean, the Costco cookies are significantly larger than the Subway cookies. They're also significantly better quality, although they literally only have chocolate chip, which I find a little bit disappointing.
I don't think I've ever had Costco cookies before. I've always gone there. I've always either gotten the pizza or the chicken, like the fried chicken bake. Yes, chicken bake. Yes.
Congrats on first, Rihanna. Welcome
Chicken
in.
bake.
Fudge!
Giant
Chicken
fancy.
bake.
I've been
Hot
in here
Pocket.
this whole time and I could have just redeemed.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. Oh well.
Damn.
Wow,
That's okay. I got
Aeon
Saki
slipping.
first.
Well, yes, welcome to the Wednesday art night. Hello, Bulbasaur lover. Thank you for the follow.
Bulbasaur lover?
What an apt
Yeah, I heard-
username.
Very
I
apt
also-
username. I wonder where that came from.
I also appreciate Bulbasaur.
Bulbasaur
Bulbasaur's pretty
appreciated.
good.
I feel like I've seen Bulbasaur Lover around before, but I could be crazy.
Crazy. I was crazy once.
They locked me in
Crazy?
a rubber room full of Rattatas.
True.
The Rattatas made me crazy.
Like, I even have Bulbasaur on a shirt.
Amazing.
I mean, you gotta respect 001 boy.
001 boy.
Yeah, 001. I'm pretty sure Bulbasaur is 001 in the Pokedex.
Yes.
Yes.
Yes, I was right.
Like, hold on a second. Look at this happy little guy.
They say that you've probably seen them around because they've been going around adding all the Pokemon live streams.
See, weird thing is, I'm not in Pokemon live streams very often. Which is weird to think about, actually.
Relix is the only Pokemon
Alright.
streamer I pay attention to.
True.
I'm gonna go see if
I
Christy
feel
is still
so
doing
honored. I do nothing but this all the time.
Monster Hunter Wilds tonight.
You're doing Wilds tonight?
I was gonna with Christy after I was done with the art
nice.
stream. Which I think I'm at a decent stopping point at the moment.
Fair enough.
So.
Very understandable.
Did I know Cocoa Puff cereal commercials have the whole story and whole lore tied to it? Yep. As most media franchises do now. I mean, look, if you want like an example of like crazy batshit crazy lore, Duolingo has lore.
Duolingo
sure
doesn't
does.
need the lore that it has.
Yeah, Duolingo doesn't need the lore that it has. Yeah, true. But it's still funny that it has it.
It is.
I refuse to participate with Duolingo and any of
That's
their
fair.
shit.
Same.
No, that's valid. I stopped.
They
I
fired
stopped
half of their
using them in-
translation staff and replaced them with AI.
Yep.
Gross.
Yeah, I stopped using them when I figured that. Oh, when I learned about that.
Yeah.
Do you love the city you live in?
Hmm?
Do you love the city you live in?
That's pretty good.
Kinda.
I already answered that question.
Kind of middle of nowhere though.
For those unaware, I'm making a Limbus Company joke.
Ah.
Oh.
Those unaware,
Please
everyone
play
responds.
Limbus Company.
I haven't been able to play Limbus Company.
Aww.
I also
Sad.
haven't been able to. I also haven't been able to play Atlas, and that's supposed to run native on my computer.
Oh no.
What is wrong with your computer?
It's not just
Terrible,
this
terrible
computer.
fans.
Technology hates me. Any technology that doesn't involve me driving it, like any vehicles, those things like me. Vehicles like me.
That's a good thing
Cars-
to like you.
Like computers, phones, locks, they all kind of hate me.
What an interesting problem to have.
At least those are more mild inconveniences, because if cars didn't like you, that would be, potentially very dangerous.
As someone who
True.
tried to help Bear with OBS, I can contest that technology just hates Bear.
Damn.
And I need a technomancer to help me work on my fucking computer.
Damn, I didn't spec into technomancy, I fear.
I very much did spec in the technomancy. Let me fucking know and I can probably help you figure it out.
How comfortable are you with Linux and command line?
Nah, I could use Google. Give me like a couple hours to figure it out, to learn some stuff, and I could probably figure it out.
I mean,
True.
That's a valid response, and I can work with that if you're willing to work with me. But essentially, I need someone who's willing to like walk me through like doing commands in command line to help me undo something that my partner did that it forgot to undo when setting up my computer for me. And like it didn't even realize that was one of the issues I was dealing with until after I got here. And It got a job, and now it's in perpetual spoon debt, so it can't actually really help me that much.
Interesting.
And we
Don't
could do the
really
most
expect them to.
funny thing. What if we loaded a program onto Bear's computer that just quacks every hour?
No, I'm not gonna do that.
I mean,
It would be
there's
funny.
already one loaded on Bear's computer. It's called Discord.
So true.
Oh, it's a little late. It's like 60 minutes after, but like, good
It's
on
fine.
him.
But essentially, part of the issue is,
Ah.
so my laptop has 2 hard drives on it, and for whatever fucking I don't remember what exactly it is that they did, but one hard drive still thinks this is a Windows computer.
Huh.
And while I do have access to it and can use it for storage, I can't run anything off of it.
Huh.
That sounds like it might be not set to an X4 file extension. It might have been formatted into like an NTFS or a FAT32 maybe.
I would not be able to tell you because I don't know.
You are speaking
That's
Greek
fair.
to me.
It's just basically how the hard drive stores the information and allows other things to access the information. That's what formatting is.
Okay.
It's the file
And it's-
system.
Yeah.
And it's
So, like-
part of, and it's very
Um,
frustrating because that's like the significantly larger hard drive.
I
Like
see.
because I have like the solid state hard drive, and that's like I want to say like 300 gigabytes, I think. And then I have the larger disk-based one, which is like fucking almost a terabyte. And because of that, I have a very small amount of games that I can actually keep stored on my computer at any given time.
Yeah, like I said, it definitely sounds like you may be set up under the wrong file system, but also,
Like I don't know. Like I know they had a purpose for having it set up, and they were supposed to like undo it. They just forgot to do that.
heard. Okay. Well, like I said, I'll be able to take a look at it. It'll have to be later for right now because I do not have the time at the moment. But
No, like this is. I'm just telling you about like what's up with it. I'm not expecting anything to happen right now. Like
yeah,
even if you decide that you don't want to help, that's fine too.
yeah. Like I said, just tippity type up some stuff for me to let me know all the issues, and I'll see if I can do some research. I'm not the most experienced when it comes to Linux, but I can still make my way around the OS, you know?
Okay.
Inflict Bear's computer with the cat girl virus.
You just get the fucking chibi cat girl vampire chick from fucking that Moon something fighting game / manga series.
Type Moon? Like Fate?
You mean
I
Melty
mean-
Blood?
Melty Blood.
Yeah, so like Fate. Okay.
Like Fate?
Yeah, like Fate. Yeah, like
Didn't-
Fate.
Didn't Fate and Melty Blood do a crossover?
They're by the same people.
It's the same
I was about to say they're the
franchise.
Yeah.
same
Yeah.
franchise.
That's what I was like when you
Yeah.
were saying
'Cause
like
the only-
Moon fighting game. I was like, yeah, that's Melty Blood.
That's Melty Blood, babe.
Yeah, Melty Blood. It's just when you go on the Melty Blood, you don't get any Fate. You don't get any Fate characters.
There's Fate.
Necro Arc.
characters.
Neko Arc is Fate.
Yeah.
Necro
Fate.
Arc is Fate. It sucks that she's like some of the only Fate representation, but it is Fate.
Alright, guys. I'm gonna go bounce for now.
Okies.
Like I said, hit me up with
Wait,
all
which
the
part of
funny
the
little bits and bobs.
Wait, which
Bear.
part of the fucking Fate series is she in?
What is it?
Yes.
What is it?
Put it
Bye.
down.
It's like the Fate before Fate. I forgot what that's called.
My introduction to Fate was Fate's Day Night. So like,
Mash from Fate Go. Yeah, there you go.
Yeah.
I can't think of the name. I know if I heard it, I'd be like, yes, that's it.
Fate,
But
Fate Grand Carnival.
well, it wasn't
Grand
called
Order?
Fate, I don't think.
Which
so like the Fate before
is- which
Fate
is-
was not Fate, but I forgot the exact title for it.
Oh, Nakark is actually from Tsukihime.
But the character that she's based off of is like,
Are you crying,
One of-
Burnstood?
oh my god, we got a shiny Vulpix. Let's go!
Let's fucking go.
She is the-
Holy shit!
She is the main character in Tsukihime. Well, main heroine.
It's perfect. One second, I gotta knock out this fucker right beside me. You stay away from my shiny fox. Oh, not the steam engine.
Me when the steam engine.
It's like the only time,
Oh, okay,
like I
never
know
mind,
they're
they
the
can't do
same
shit.
company, but the only time I've seen them like in the same franchise was like the fucking parody crossover anime series.
That's fair.
That's fair. Admittedly,
Yeah, that's
I
right.
do
Get
not
the
have
fuck out of here.
that much investment in Fate, due to reasons.
Yeah, of course.
I like played Fate Go enough to get Astolfo for free.
You have more than one Pokemon?
And then I like played every now and again to save up for the 5-star Astolfo, and then when I got him, I haven't really touched it since.
fair.
Understandable. I can't look at Astolfo without feeling violent.
Yeah, that's
Negative.
Yay.
fair. That's understandable. Like, I love him, but I can understand how someone could have negative associations. Because he's also a very
I'm-
popular character, so, like, could not even have anything to
Yeah.
do with him.
I mean, it
Please
did
don't
have
have a
something to
third
do with
Pokemon.
him, but also unrelated, if that makes sense.
No, that makes sense. I
Okay,
get it.
thank goodness. They did not give these gym trainers 3 Pokemon. 2 was already like, I did not prepare for this.
You finally
let's see.
found a shiny.
Yeah, I know. Isn't that great? It only took me 1600, which is actually very under odds. So
Damn, that's crazy.
You're finally
Yeah.
free for now.
I'm finally free if I can catch it. If it dies, I keep going.
Mm.
I'm trying to decide if I want to use the friend ball, or if I want to use something like a dusk ball, because we are inside a building and it is like 9 p.m. and I believe Sword and Shield follows my time clock, so it'd be like it's night. Nest ball would also be really good, but it wouldn't give us that much of a better bonus because we're only 5 levels above. Net ball does not give us a bonus. Heal ball would heal it immediately, but that's only after the capture. And then of course Premier Ball. And we have the
You don't have any
classic
timer balls
the
on you,
OGs.
do you?
No, of course not. And more importantly, the battle hasn't continued on for very long. I think I'm going to try Friend Ball first. Because that way we can be the friendliest friends, whoever friends.
Mm-hmm.
Ah,
So
fuck
true.
off.
I like the design of the friend ball.
Yeah, the Friend Ball's got a really good design. Out of all the Kirk Pokeballs, I think it's one of the better design ones. Outside of the Lure Ball, I think the Lure Ball is really good for water Pokemon. Alright, you get a Dust Ball then. Because
Okay,
you're evil.
But Skelly, that's DLC.
Huh?
Also, saber face syndrome is a problem.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
It is. For sure.
But that's how
I
you
mean,
can tell it's related to fate.
Yeah.
I was gonna say, like,
Because of saber
there's a
face.
reason. There's a reason why people say it's Saber Face. It's become series staple at this point. They're not just
Yeah.
gonna get rid of it.
Yeah.
All right.
I
am
do
free!
appreciate T-Girl King Arthur.
What do I name her?
Something.
Oh, do we know any like
Something,
good kitsune names? Because that would be a good one.
dark side.
You can name it after Yumi, who hasn't streamed in 84 years.
Oh my god, a Yumi would be great. Yeah, Yumi has not streamed forever. You know what? Fuck it. Let's manifest in a Yumi stream. There we go. Let's go! I'm free! I'm cringing, I'm free!
You're cringing, you're free.
Let's go! I'm saving.
Good
Let's
idea.
go!
Imagine not saving after all of that and then losing.
Oh, it happens, especially in older Pokemon.
Mhm.
If you forget to, there are many people that are just like, I caught it, and then they're like, because they're so used to the autosave from like Scarlet Violet, which by the way, I turned the autosaves off because they're fucking bullshit.
Aren't they also like really buggy, or was that just Sword and Shield?
Only the Sword and Shield one. Funny enough, the
Huh.
Scarlet Violet one is, I won't say it's stable, but it's better than the Scarlet Violet one.
That's kind of funny.
Weird.
Oh, I have autosave on. 1 second.
I have
That's
it
crazy.
No,
disabled.
autosave for Sword and Shield was really bad.
Yeah, didn't it literally like brick your system or?
It like bricked the system. I think the worst thing that happened in Scarlet Violet with the autosave, and it was very rarely, was that it would erase your save data.
Mm.
But it was like very specific conditions had to be met for that to happen.
Huh.
That sounds like a fucking game-breaking glitch on fucking Soul Calibur 3 that happened. There was a very specific. If you were unlucky, your disc would have this glitch on it, where if you went on a specific mode that was essentially story mode for your created character, it would essentially kind of have this weird time bomb in it, where if you after you stop playing Soul Calibur 3 and then you play another game, if you go back to Soul Calibur 3, it corrupts your data, and you have to
Huh.
restart.
That's
Weird.
weird.
I miss Soul Calibur.
I mean, it's still a thing, but
No, I know. I'm just saying I miss it. It was like the only fighting game that I was like kind of okay-ish at, and it was just because I played Ivy.
That's fair.
I just want to see if we run away from this, will it respawn the Vulpix? It does. So we could just keep shiny hunting.
I never had a consistent main. I do really want them to bring back Necrid, though.
Mm-hmm.
Cool. Let's see. Do I want to keep going is the thing? Because, like, the thing is, if I leave this challenge, it's going to reset my points, which just means I have to kill more Pokemon next time I come in. But also, you know, fuck it. I already saved in here. Let's go see what the shiny Pokemon was, or like what it's like. Because now that I know, I can keep going until I complete the mission. Yay!
I'm a
Let's see,
Yippee.
Pokemon
Come on, thirsty little fucker.
to boxes. There it is. Let's see. Who was I gonna get rid of on the team for a fire type? I don't know. Robin Hood's kind of. I guess I'll figure that out later. I'll have to think more about that. The thing is, I was like, oh yeah, we get a shiny Pokemon, we'll just have it on our team for the rest of the challenge. I'm just really glad that Vulpix's shiny is very noticeable.
Yeah, that's fair.
One second, we got it. We gotta go take a good look at this. Oh, there's a Pokeball back there. One second. What? The amulet coin's right here? That's amazing. Because now we have the luck incense and the amulet coin. We can just start stacking money. Because you put the amulet coin on one, you put the luck incense on another, and you just swap between them in the battle at some point. Double bonuses, baby. There. Look.
Very cute.
Very cute indeed.
The Skrunkly.
I mean, it's Pokemon 3D models. They always look skrunkly.
So true.
True.
It would be disappointing if they weren't, though.
Yeah.
Yay! This is great.
So true.
They need to bring back the Pokemon camp. Look at this.
So true.
Like, I like the picnics. Don't get me wrong. Like, I think the sandwich powers are really interesting. But, like, all I can do is throw a ball at my Pokemon and clean them.
I fucking hate making sandwiches.
And then make a sandwich that just turns them into an egg production facility.
Huh?
Yeah, that's what I was
Oh,
thinking.
yeah. So Picnic is how they handle Pokemon eggs in Scarlet Violet. So you know how, like, normally you just throw them both in the daycare?
Yeah.
So what you do is that you make a sandwich with egg power. And then occasionally, during the activation time of egg power, when you check the basket, it'll have a Pokemon egg in it if they are compatible for breeding.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
Wild.
I hate making sandwiches in this game.
Oh, in Sword and Shield you make curry.
Yeah, it's Sword and Shield. You make curry.
Yeah,
And fucking Scarlet Violet. I hate making the sandwiches.
Yeah, making the sandwiches for Scarlet Violet is very. At least it's optionable. Like, you don't have to do it. And it gives you a lot of really fun ways to customize the world around you, because it changes, like, what you encounter, what rewards you get from raids and stuff like that.
I liked the curry I at least enjoyed making curries, though. Even if those aren't entirely needed either, but, like...
Yeah, and the curries have the whole, like, curry decks attached to them too, which is kind of fun.
Like, the sandwiches... Like, you can fuck up a curry and be like, okay, I did good enough. If you fuck up a sandwich, then you just fucked up the sandwich and you don't feel good about it.
Yeah, when you fuck up a sandwich, it changes the power, because it's like it's determining what powers you get based on the ingredients that you put on it. So if you mess up and you miss an ingredient or two, it changes the sandwich completely.
Like, the curry quality just goes down a bit.
Hum.
Have you ever had spicy apple curry?
No, but it sounds amazing.
It is. It's really good.
Man, I only got Milcery class for that. I gotta keep practicing, because I need Copper Raja class for this challenge to work.
for more consistently get Copperage class, you need to use more rare ingredients.
Yeah, it is easier with rare ingredients, but I have been able to do it with just cherry berries.
Oh, does it make it easier when you do it with other people who are pretty good at it?
Yeah, unfortunately, the NPCs are terrible.
Yeah.
So I've been doing like solo cooking when I absolutely need Copperage class.
Makes sense.
I think I'm just stirring too slow. But I don't want to stir too fast either.
Yeah, but
Because then it starts
Skelly,
spilling out.
sandwiches in IRL won't glitch off into space.
True. I had to do an entire sandwich blind in Scarlet Violet once because it just glitched and would not change the table model to the sandwich model.
Well then.
So I was just like, luckily we're trying to fuck up that sandwich anyway, but like, I was just like, I literally can't see anything. Oh, it's Milcery class, damn it.
Also, the bread to ingredients ratio feels wrong.
Yeah, the bread's always too small. If you're just doing single player. They give you a bigger sandwich for multiplayer, but you're working with vastly more ingredients for multiplayer.
Like, lengthwise, it's too small. Thickness-wise, it's too much.
I might...
Phrasing.
Yes, okay, this is exactly why I wanted this shiny. Look at this. We first met each other on dates, and it was at Motostoke Stadium. Let's go!
It's quick to
Impish
flee.
isn't bad nature, honestly. What is that? Lower special attack, increased defense. Nine
That's
kind of lose off its special attack, though.
I was about to say, that's kind of bad for a Vulpix.
Yeah, it's bad for Vulpix, but like, we can get mints in this game. That's not bad.
I'd say get something that gives negative to attack and
Yeah,
positive special
exactly.
attack.
Either buff special attack or like buff its defense, because like it looks like it's gonna be frail.
Probably.
And if worse comes to worse, I could send my entire team to Scarlet Violet and just mint them there, or at least most of my team to Scarlet Violet.
I think one of the best mechanics in Scarlet and Violet is the fucking what is it called? The place where you can go to bet on getting large amounts of items for cheap.
Oh yeah, the Port Town.
Yeah. Yes, give me 40 strength feathers. I'm okay with that.
I might actually try a different controller, because it might just be that this controller isn't doing what I need it to do. Because I do know that you can't get Copperage class with just Joy-Cons for the most part, because Joy-Cons are terrible.
True.
But this 8-bit Do controller's been doing pretty decent at the cooking. But I think the one that I was getting like consistent Copperage class was actually my PS5 controller.
Huh.
Which is really interesting, because like people are like, oh, there's no way you can get Copperage class with just, you know, the base ingredients and using like the berries that you can get for free.
I didn't even know you could use a PS5 with a Switch.
You
Or
can just
PS5 controller, I should say.
You can.
Oh, right. I'm silly me.
No, I have the 8-bit Do adapter that I've paired my PS5
Oh.
controller to, and then I just plug it
Okay.
into my Switch and it works.
Gotcha. Okay.
Yeah, it's not gonna work if you just try to Bluetooth pair it. So
Yeah.
Yeah, makes sense. I'm stupid. I'm stupid.
No,
and
no,
dumb.
no.
I
No,
mean,
you just didn't know. You're fine.
it's kind of easy to forget that the dock also just has USB slots.
Mm-hmm.
True.
And then for the OLED, they took one out and put in a Ethernet cable.
That's fair. They should have just
I mean, that's
kept
fair.
them, but also
I don't know who was
added it.
using the. I was gonna say you can just add more USBs to the Switch dock. It's fine.
OLED, you need a brighter screen, right? And the
Yeah,
ability
OLED
to
has a
burn images
brighter
into it.
screen. Yeah, it definitely won't burn images into it.
Definitely not, right?
Mm-hmm.
I mostly play my Switch in the dark. I don't need the brighter screen.
That's fair.
I mostly play my Switch docked. I just got it because it was like, oh, it has an Ethernet port. And I'm like, that's kind of useful for online gaming.
Yep. Yep.
Skullbloke
Yes.
happens to have like a little Ethernet to USB, so that's how we've been having our Switch connected to the internet.
That's good.
Mm-hmm.
I should get an Ethernet cable.
Maybe.
You should. It makes doing stuff online at least more consistent.
I don't know how it would work in my house.
I mean, it's still Nintendo server, so like, yeah.
I'm gonna go pee. You guys take care of chat.
No,
Too
I
bad.
No.
refuse. You hear that, chat? You're on your own.
Yeah, chat.
Chat, are you feeling scrunkly tonight?
They're always scrunkly.
True.
They are always scrunkly, but are they feeling scrunkly? It's like, yeah, the tiny
Gotta farm
zombie
my
is
berries
also
anyway.
always scrunkly. But is it feeling scrunkly?
Gotta hit all my berry trees and farm my berries.
In the next Pokemon game, I need them to have it so you can make berries and cream.
I mean, you might be able to do that with this game. There's like milk curries type stuff.
Does Alcremie count?
I mean, all creamy should count. I mean, you can give them like berry like accessories to evolve them.
Not what I meant.
What you don't
Blows
want your
you up.
living you don't want living berries and cream?
I mean, I do as a pet. Yeah, objectively, yes.
It's a pet that you can get stoned off of.
Yeah.
Yeah, Milcery and
That's-
Alcremie are very interesting. I will say, there's like sometimes they do like weird shit with Pokemon. I'm like, that's kind of cool, and then you get something like Inkay, where it's like, oh, you have to turn your entire system upside down. And it's like,
Okay.
but I'm playing docked on a Switch.
For real. Like, what do you want me to do?
You literally have to take the game into handheld mode and then like put it to sleep so it understands that it's in handheld mode when you wake it back up, and then you level it up and turn your Switch upside down.
Fucked up and evil.
It is. I'm like, why can't I just turn my Pro Controller upside down? You have sensors in this thing for a reason.
Literally, you have
What?
gyro controls.
Yeah, why can't I just throw like my my Joy-Con in the air and have that count?
Because Nintendo doesn't like your logic. They like
Because
their
Nintendo's
logic.
weird.
Nintendo is weird.
They're just like, hey, we're gonna make these really weird evolution requirements, and you're just gonna have to deal with them.
It was fun in X and Y.
Yeah, it was fun in X and Y because it was like, oh yeah, we have a gyroscope inside the 3DS. Let's make use of it. It's pretty funny, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I think Pokemon's been going absolutely batshit crazy with the evolutions in like Gen 7, Gen 8, Gen 9.
How so?
Runerigus, I think, needs to take like X amount of damage without dying, and then you go to a specific spot in the wild area, and then it will evolve.
That one's frustrating.
It's just super frustrating. And then there's in Legends you have Basculin, which needs to take specifically a certain amount of recoil damage without dying, and then when it levels up, it will evolve.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
Like
Well, actually, no, you
Basculins, I
can
don't.
trigger the evolution.
Basculins, I don't mind so much. I fucking hated the Runerigus one.
Oh yeah, Runerigus
And-
is terrible.
Like Runerigus isn't even that good of a Pokemon to warrant that much difficulty.
And more importantly, it doesn't get any like decent recoil moves. It's all like, oh, you have to take the damage from somewhere else, and it's like, it's a ghost. It can't get hit by most things. And the few things that it can get hit by, it's weak to. So your best option is like throw it up against something that's weak to, give it Focus Sash, have it get absolutely bodied, and then run from the battle, and then go there.
Give it an Oranberry.
I mean, Oranberry would just give you like a bit of extra health. It's just specifically you have to take X amount of health.
I thought you had to get down to like a specific number.
I think you had to go down a specific number of health, which was the
Oh.
annoying part.
You can't see, but I am frog blinking right now.
Yeah. Don't get me wrong, I like Basculegion, because like Basculegion has a lot of recoil moves. So it made getting recoil damage a lot easier than Runerigus. But also, I don't want to evolve a Galarian Yamask ever again. And if I'm going to evolve one, it's going to be in Pokemon Go.
Oh, it needs to take at least 49 HP damage.
Oh, at least? Okay, that's not bad.
Okay, that's significantly less bad than I thought it was.
Yeah, but it's also super frail, so...
Yeah. You're not as cool as Cofagrigus Runerigus.
I mean, Cofagrigus is pretty cool, but it's not as good as just having access to Mummy.
I mean, Cofagrigus is also just like a solid tank.
Yeah.
If you want like a ghost type tank.
Yeah, because what did Runerigus get? It got like the ground typing or something like that, which gives it like more weaknesses.
Yeah, it's ground ghost.
Not bad. Like we've had good ground ghosts before though, like Golurk.
I like the idea of Golurk. I haven't gotten to work with it at all.
Oh, Golurk is so good. Just imagine the tankiest fucker you can find, and then just have it spam Earthquake. It's really good. I used one for Sword and Shield rating for a bit. Specifically against like normal and fighting type Dynamaxes, because like they couldn't hit it. It had Drain Punch.
Okay, so Cofagrigus and Runerigus apparently have the same defenses.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, do they have the same stats overall? What the fuck?
No. I think one's more physically attacker, which is Runerigus, and then I think Cofagrigus is more special attacker.
Oh, yeah.
And that makes sense, because I think this is the gen that they added Shadow Claw for like Gengar, even though Gengar is like special attacker, so yeah, just a lot of questionable decisions were made this generation. Because I think Shadow Claw became like Gengar's evolution move, but then like Gengar is much better when you give it special attacker moves.
Weird.
Now, don't get me wrong, Shadow Claw is great, just not on
True.
Gengar. Do, 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 do. Yeah, we're just... I'm just practicing now at this point.
Currently realizing I haven't actually worked with a whole lot of ghost-type Pokemon.
It's okay. Ghost is a very fragile type. For the most part. Like, it's just, yeah.
Like, Miss Magius, I've worked with, like, a decent amount, I guess, like...
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Oh, wow.
Wah wah wah.
But, like... I didn't really latch onto a whole lot of them.
That's fair. Ghost
Like,
type Pokemon
Trevenant
are
I latched onto.
Well,
Ghost
yeah,
type
it's a
Pokemon are
tree.
Very... Trevenant is really good.
Also Fluttermane. Fluttermane's fucking awesome.
Oh, Ghost Fairy, like, besides the stats being just, like, crazy high for a Pokemon, like, Ghost Fairy is really good. That's why Mimikyu is also a big contender.
I love Mimikyu.
Mimikyu is great.
Just a little guy, TM.
Just a little guy that wants to be the guy.
Mm-hmm.
You can make so much money from the wild area. I forgot how, like, stupid easy it is to get money in this game.
Okay, the way you said that, and my brain now wants a version of I Want to Be the Guy / I Want to Be the Guy Gaiden, but with Mimikyu as the main character.
That's fair.
It would work, too.
Yeah, that's the problem. It would.
You just use Shadow Claw for the dude's hook shot and, like, fucking Shadow Ball for his gun.
Yeah. Alright, I have plenty of berries for a while now. I bought 200 of all of these.
That's a lot of berries.
Well, we're only healing using the curry pot in this game, so...
I see you.
It's very easy to get your HP healed. It's not as easy to get your power points healed. And it is easier to heal, to get like the full heal the rare berries you use, but...
It does, however, ramp up your experience points, which...
Oh, absolutely. Cooking is amazing.
Doesn't leveling up heal your power points?
No.
No?
No.
Yeah, and it doesn't even like heal your HP either. It just heals it by the amount that you increase your HP by.
Well, that one I know.
What's a PowerPoint?
It's the points that the Pokemon need to use their moves in the first place.
I see.
So you run out of those, you can't use your moves, which is when you get access to the secret 5th move, Struggle.
That must be a new thing.
No, Struggle's been around since forever.
Yeah, that's been around since Gen 1 even.
Yeah,
see.
yeah.
It's just a terrible move you would never want to use.
Have you never run out of PP?
Not that I'm aware of.
Fair enough.
So you use a move that has like the highest recoil value in the game, but also does like the minimal amount of damage.
Do I need to remind
I think
you that
Struggle
the last time
actually
I played,
has stats.
The last time I played, I literally named everything Burb, so like, I'm not a serious player at all.
Yeah, let's see. What is Struggle stats actually? It has 1 power point, but because it can be used infinitely, it doesn't matter. 50 base power, which is actually not bad. I thought it was gonna be way worse. But then it does 25% of your maximum HP to you when you use this move.
Interesting.
So technically, you can only use this move 4 times. Which is kind of funny. Apparently it has a corresponding Z move, which is hilarious.
That is very funny.
I don't know who's like, yeah, let's use Normalium Z. struggle for breakneck blitz. That's hilarious. Why does it say Zoom of Power 1? Is it because they don't want people to do that?
I feel like breakneck blitz is more appropriate for struggle, because you're already hurting yourself, so you might as well break your neck in the process.
Oh no, it's even worse. So in newer gens, it hits a random target.
Oh, that's crazy.
I don't think that means that I don't think that includes you, but like if you're in a double battle, it could hit your partner. Blocked by Protect Detect. Yeah, that makes sense. Counts as a physical contact move. It does have 101 accuracy, which means it always hits. Because that's just a funny little programming thing. It also damages the user a little. Yeah, 25% of your max HP is a little. I see now.
Struggle's power is now boosted by Technician.
Oh yeah, I was just thinking about that. I was like, wait, can we boost Struggle's power by Technician? I mean, it would just make it 75 base power, but still.
Struggle cannot be mastered.
Not with that attitude.
Sorry, the
yeah.
phrasing just really got me.
That's fair.
Struggle be struggling, you can't master it.
I'd like to consider myself a master of struggle.
Me too. Screenshots of despair sound an ass.
That'd be great. Just be like, you like as a Pokemon trainer, you're just like, I'm the master of struggle.
Apparently, in Gates to fucking Mystery Dungeon Gates to Infinity, it has a max power of 99.
Nice.
That's crazy. I was crazy.
Not a base power, just a max power, right?
Its base power is 1. Its max power is 99.
What causes struggle to power up?
Who knows?
Gates. Because like Gates has like Swords Dance, but like you can't stack it 3 times like you can in other Pokemon games.
Oh,
Magic.
apparently, if it's used by if it's used by a giant Pokemon, it's an AOE.
Oh.
Yeah, I forgot. Gates had like really big Pokemon. Rescue Team DX has like powered up Pokemon, and some Pokemon that have Megas will Mega Evolve.
Rescue Team DX is red and blue, just kind of improved,
Mashed
right?
together, yeah. Mashed together, some new modern mechanics, some new Pokemon added to the mix.
Probably having the fucking special physical split fixed.
Yeah, it has that too.
Does Bulbasaur...
Wait, no.
Does Bulbasaur finally get fucking Razor Leaf?
I'm not sure, but also I think Red Rescue Team and Blue Rescue Team came out after Gen 4, which means they had the physical special split.
What?
Yeah, because Blue Rescue Team was the DS version of the Blue
Yeah.
Red Rescue Team. So if it came out after Gen 4, which it probably did, because I think the first Pokemon game on the DS was Diamond Pearl. And then that would mean that it did have the physical special split, because that's when they did the physical special split. Make sense?
No.
Yeah, I'm looking it up, though.
Okay. So Sakyu, before
No.
Gen 4...
I don't wanna.
Okay, fine then. It's very easy though. They determined what stat the move would use based on the type of the move, rather than, if it was actually like a physical or a special move, which led to some really funny things. Like, what was it?
Oh, it's
Oh,
one of
sorry.
those things where it's one of those things where it technically exists, but it's like, because of how stats are done in the fucking Rescue Team game, in those first 2 Rescue Team games, it's it doesn't really matter
Oh, okay.
because of how even your stats tend to be in that.
We like technically exist. That's a fun phrase.
I
I'm trying to
don't.
think of like a really funny example. Oh, right. Um So there's a really funny example because Gyarados is a very physical attacker. All the water moves were special for Gen 1 through 3. So its best attack move was Hyper Beam. Because normal was calculated off the attack stat instead of the special attack stat.
That's also my best attack.
Just firing your laser. Blah.
Yeah.
Amazing.
Poliwrath was nerfed until 4th gen.
True. Him and Gyarados. Looking for my adapter for the controller. Because apparently it's not in the dock.
And Gen 1 Mewtwo is crazy OP. Because
True.
of the absurd special stat.
True. Yeah, because in Gen 1 and Gen 2, special was both special attack and special defense.
Yes.
Old school Pokemon is weird.
So true. I'm glad we've left the Dark Ages.
Old school Pokemon is all I know, because the newest one that I played was Sapphire.
Oh, damn.
Yeah.
So it's been a minute.
You poor child.
I want
I mean,
to be a part of a mystery dungeon style TTRPG.
Oh, that'd be fun.
Yeah.
I'd like to just be a bunny with no thoughts. Just munch.
You can
be
it's
that.
called Baneri. Or Bunnelby.
I don't want to be in the world of Pokemon, I just want to be a bunny.
Oh, okay.
That's valid. Because if you wanted to be a bear with no thoughts, you could be Spinda.
Oh, I found it. I dropped it on the floor.
I'm still bothered that Spinda's a fucking bear. Like,
Well,
that's
that's
a
not very
fucking
nice.
rabbit.
It's like a panda.
Spinda looks like a fucking rabbit, but it's a fucking bear, and I hate it.
It is cool that technically
Like,
you can get two Spindas with the same spot pattern, but it's highly unlikely that you will.
Like I love Spinda, but I hate that it's a bear.
Yeah. I think Spinda's a really funny guy, like as the one as like the Pokemon that introduced Teeter Dance to the Pokemon world.
And it's Teeter Dance and Dizzy Punch. Great combo.
Either way you're getting confused.
Just like me, for real.
Yeah, we like Spinda. He's a funny little guy.
I'm a funny little guy.
Am I a funny little guy?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yay.
You're a funny little guy, and you're kind of fun to bully.
No, I'm not.
Your
Back.
PNG is literally you being gripped by a fist.
Yeah, and that has nothing to do with anything.
I'm not sure about that.
All right,
I
let's
just
see if this
want to be
PS5
gripped.
controller makes a difference.
Is that so wrong?
Sometimes you just want to be held aggressively.
Exactly. Is that so wrong?
No.
Is that so much to ask for, Sakyu?
I mean, if you're asking me personally to do it, then maybe.
That's fair.
I can crush your soul back into your body with a hug if you want.
Alright, let's see if I can get Copper Raja with a PS5 controller. Maybe it's just like literally have to use the best controller I have available to me.
That's fair. You good?
I stepped on the corner of my book. It hurt.
Ow.
That's rough.
Hey, Marvel, do you own any weighted blankets?
I do. Why do you ask?
Because Skelly asks.
Oh. Why do you ask, Skelly?
Probably because of
As if the answer wasn't yes.
True. Grip comments from earlier.
I just want to be compressed. Is that so wrong?
Hydraulic press.
Please, it would fix me.
Yes, alright. So I do have to use my PS5 controller, but I can do it.
What?
Kaparaja class.
You could use your PS5 controller for that?
Yeah, we talked about it a bit earlier, Bear.
I wasn't even fucking paying attention to that.
Yeah. No,
Yeah, I have an adapter that allows me to connect it to my Switch.
Huh. Neat.
But yes, I can do Kaparaja with base berries and ingredients. Let's fucking go. The challenge is back on, baby.
Yippee.
Because that was the whole reason why I was like, okay, I can do this, because if I have a good enough controller, I know I can get that Kaparaja class so consistently.
What is the challenge, by the way?
Oh, so I can't use a Pokemon Center to heal.
Okay.
So the only way I can heal is to either use the items that I bought from the Pokemart or use Pokemon Camp, and obviously Pokemon Camp is the better option, because you basically get that shit for free, for way cheaper than just buying the items.
True.
And you can even just go find some berries out in the wild. So sometimes it does mean I have to go farm berries, but that's beside the point. But now I gotta figure out my team.
I
At
believe
least for a
in
little
you.
bit. Well, it's like, Robin Hood's good, but like, I don't know, I feel like once we give a Yumi like Shadow Ball, she'll take that spot really easily. I mean, to be fair, most of this team is probably gonna get changed before I even get like halfway through the game. It's just what I'm dealing with right now.
Fair.
I named my Gardevoir Gawain.
What was the name?
Gawain.
Gawain? Oh, okay. I see. One of the Arthurian knights.
Yeah.
Yeah. I gotcha.
Did you know that the Arthurian legends are actually Welsh in origin?
Yes, and the most well-known ones were made by a horny French Catholic priest.
As most media back then.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
And
The only
fucking
figures, the only people that could read and write were the ones making all the smut.
like, he was the one who put the Arthur's wife is a cheater, like fucking thing in it. He's also the one who put in Sir Lancelot.
Yeah, makes sense.
Wait, Lancelot's not the original in the original?
Nope, he's someone's like fucking insert fanfic OC.
We fanfic.
All the way back then?
All the way
Yes.
back then.
I mean, the Bible.
Damn.
I mean, fucking what's his fucking name? The guy who wrote the Divine Comedy trilogy.
Dante.
Dante is a fucking self-insert in his own story.
Yeah, and he also inserted several like well-known authors at the time as his best friends,
That's kind of funny.
like Virgilius.
and Greek heroes.
Yeah,
Like his
That's
best friend that's a
hilarious.
Greek hero.
You
That's
know,
so funny though.
there's a game that is heavily inspired by Dante's Inferno, and everyone should go play it. It's called Limbus Company.
Oh yeah.
I thought you were gonna fucking actually just say Dante's Inferno the game, which is like, why would you tell people to play that?
No, don't play that.
No, it's Marvel Brain Rot time. It's always Limbus Company.
It's always Marvel Brain Rot time.
True.
The brain rot never stops.
Indeed.
True. Why would it?
Brain Rot can't stop.
Oh yeah, Marvel, correct me if I'm wrong, but is the anime further than like where we read for Mahoyaku?
I believe so.
Okay, that's what I
yes.
thought. It's like, I think this is new to me, but I'm not 100% sure because memory go burr.
Where did we stop even?
I don't know. I'll just go ahead and open Mahoyaku.
Probably do stuff in a bit. I'm basically doing my equivalent of dailies.
Makes sense. I don't care. Let me into the game. I'm sorry, you two wizards. Go away.
Why would you ever want them to go away?
Because I'm not here for them to yap at me as soon as I open the game.
What are you saying? You don't want a pretty faced like Christian boy to ruin?
No, his baby.
He's quite literally 16.
Oh, never mind then. I can't tell how old anyone is in these things.
Yeah, that's fair, because
That's fair.
their ages are ambiguous
Like,
at best.
There was only one character who was obviously a teenager to me, and that was the fucking student of the other guy.
You mean Mitao?
Maybe, I don't know. I don't
Small
remember
brown
their
hair.
names. Yeah,
Yeah, me tile.
like he was the only one that was an obvious teenager to me.
I mean, small.
The canonically
yes, the
underage
obvious baby.
ones. The canonically underage ones are Rike, Mitao, Shino, and Arthur, I believe.
Arthur Baby.
Arthur Baby.
For whatever reason, it's saying 8.4 is new, but the rest of it is red, so that's weird.
Okay.
Keep scrolling.
I thought
Okay,
Snow and White
16,
were children
all of
until I
16 is
found out
new.
that they're apparently just immortal Shotas.
Yeah, they're
which is
like 2,000 years old.
Yeah, they are the
Shotas.
that they are implied to be the first wizards.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck.
First wizards.
Yeah, because like, just as
I
a
have not gotten to that part yet.
like they stop aging when their magic is matured, so just keep that as a point of reference for why they're still baby in appearance.
Oh no,
Yeah.
I know that they discussed pretty much like in like
So
the
they're
second or third episode.
So they're baby because they're child prodigies.
I guess
You could say that, yeah.
You could say that.
Although they keep getting trapped in a fucking painting.
Yeah, that's their wound.
That's their funny magic moon curse.
I still think it's hilarious that Owen just chucked them off of the balcony.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a big onyx.
Big.
Big. I mean, that's the whole mechanic of this generation, is just make Pokemon big. Is it a projection? Is it they actually get big? We have not got a clear answer from the Pokemon company yet.
Fascinating.
Um,
I
What
think
actually
it
diamonds
is just a
is.
projection.
Yeah, it's supposed to be a projection, but it's like a projection that they can move around and interact with the world around them. So it's like, okay, Pokemon.
Oh, my controller.
It's a
died.
projection, but they are big. Because these things take up space and have mass. We've seen them destroy cities.
Wild.
Also, if you look at any of like the VMAX art for the TCG cards, it's so great, the full art stuff. I think there's like one where an Espeon is just taking a big EP map on a building. like an entire building.
Valid.
That's great.
So it's like projections asterisk, you know? They already have lore that says Pokemon shrink themselves down to fit inside the Pokeballs anyway. It would not be that much of a stretch to say they have the same ability to make them big.
Yeah, that's fair.
Is all I'm saying.
They have their comfort size, and that's where they tend to be, but they can shrink and grow.
Yeah. Well, growing as like part of the Trader Bond and shit, and Dynamax particles, or Galar particles, I think is what they're called. Because they were found in Galar. Shocker, shocker.
I'm gonna go put my dish away and get a new beverage. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Have fun.
They should just call them big purple boys.
Obviously, I think they want to keep it ambiguous for obvious reasons. They don't want to say, like, oh yeah, it's actually a real thing. Because then you get the weirdos.
Yeah.
I feel like I missed
Now,
something.
I'm not saying, like, the weirdos that are doing it for, like, fun outside of the fandom. I'm saying, like, the weirdos are like, well, it's actually technically part of Pokemon. It's like,
Oh, that's what you mean.
yeah. The ones that ruin it for everyone else when they could just go off and do it on their own for no problem.
It costs $0 to keep certain things behind closed doors.
True. Okay, Boke has a question. After ads, of course.
Okay.
I have like 2 minutes on my ads, so we're gonna wait.
Oh,
Man, I
that
love
question.
Twitch ads.
I love Twitch ads. If I
It's
could
time.
if I could give Twitch ads a sloppy, I would.
Huh?
Huh?
Don't worry about it.
Don't worry about it, Saki.
Worrying about it,
Don't
what
worry about it.
happened?
Don't worry about it.
Don't worry about it. You can check the VOD later.
I don't want
You can check the
to.
VOD later.
Just tell me. Why are you excluding me? I'm literally hosting this.
You're not cool enough.
Wow. Wow, I see how it is.
Yeah,
Love
you're not
you.
cool enough to hang. You haven't had a 2-minute ad from me in forever. I hear that a lot. Like, I've seen people be like, okay, it was just one ad. Sometimes there's people like, I got 6 ads in a row, and I'm like, that's a Twitch thing. I have literally no control over that.
Yeah.
I can say how long my ad break is, and then Twitch will just fill it with whatever ads they want.
Yeah.
How it fucking is.
Like, I kind of added it in one of my rules to, like, not complain about how many ads you get because, like, that's on Twitch.
Yeah, that's on Twitch. I literally have no control over that. You just popped out my window. Smart. Boke is very smart.
Oh, yeah. Like, I was trying to clear the notification about you going live since I already had your stream up, and then accidentally popped out your window instead. It's like, oh, okay, not what I'm trying to do right now.
You can do that? That's amazing. Let's see. So Boke has a question. Do they have a little room inside the Pokeball, or do they just shrink down and chill in the ball until you need them again? Unclear.
It kind of depends on which canon you're going off of. Because, like, if you look at the Pokemon Adventures manga, they're kind of just chilling there.
Yeah, if you go off the manga, you can see the Pokeballs are transparent, so you can see the Pokemon that's inside them.
It's my understanding that in the games, they each Pokemon has like a tiny environment suited to them,
Which I greatly prefer.
Yeah, I like the little terrarium idea.
I wish someone would put me in a terrarium.
Same.
Because then it's not just like, oh, they're just sitting in a ball forever. It's like, oh, they have their own little room, and they're just chilling.
Free housing.
I'm not gonna lie though, in the manga I do kind of love how pissed off Mewtwo is when he's first caught.
Yeah, it's so funny.
It's just like death glaring at Red.
Yeah, he's just like I have been caught by a small child. Let me out and I will murder you. And then Red's like, nah, we're best friends now. And then just pockets him.
like
You're my friend now. We're going out for soft tacos later.
Fuckable monster indeed.
I mean, to be fair, Red doesn't even use Mewtwo that much in the manga. Like, he knows that it's a very powerful Pokemon, so he only pulls it out for certain battles.
Yeah, that's just straight up his best friend.
Yeah, it's just his best friend now.
They're besties.
Red's Eevee is like fucking OP at first, but that's also because it's in torturous pain.
Yeah, so Red's Eevee in the manga is amazing. It was tortured by Rocket to do experiments that would cause it to control its own unstable evolutions, which means that Red's Eevee can evolve into any of its evolutions and then go back to being Eevee.
That's crazy.
But it's also in great pain when it does that.
Yeah.
Me as an Eevee, I don't know. Don't worry about that.
That was back when Eevee only had 3 evolutions as well.
Yeah. I think eventually Red's Eevee becomes Espeon and just
Umbreon.
stays Espeon.
I thought it,
Umbreon?
I thought it became Umbreon. Yeah.
Huh.
One of the two.
Check that. Let me check that real quick.
I mean, it's definitely one of the two, because they did not want Red to have the amorphous Eevee for more than, like, a season of the manga.
Too OP, I guess.
It is, because you could just be like, oh, you're weak against lightning? Well, turn into Jolteon. Oh, you're weak against water? Here's Vaporeon. Like, literally, it's just a Pokemon that can do whatever weakness it's up against. That being said, Red doesn't use it. Doesn't, like, force Eevee to do it.
I mean, I would
Like,
hope so.
Red's even like, hey, if you don't want to fight, just don't fight. Oh, it gets worse, Boke. There's actually, like, video game lore about certain Pokemon evolutions. So if you know Mega Evolutions, the first time they introduced them, they're like, oh yes, immense power, new forms, and then you get to, like, the Sun and Moon Dex entries for the Mega Pokemon, it's like, yeah, this Pokemon physically breaks its jaw every time it Mega Evolves. The rocks in Aerodactyl...
or something.
Yeah, it's like... Aerodactyl has rocks sticking out of its skeleton that hurt it every time it moves.
Well then.
I think one of the only ones that aren't like in immense pain when it Mega Evolves is fucking Alakazam or some shit.
Maybe I think it's like something about like it can't control its mental powers in that state.
Yeah, its brain is constantly hurting.
Oh yeah, its brain is like constantly hurting.
I don't remember which one it is, but there is like a Pokemon that's not in like major pain.
Probably Kangaskhan.
Oh yeah,
all
because baby, its baby
yeah,
just
the
pops
only thing
out.
that happens is that it just now tag teams with the baby.
Oh yeah, no,
When my
Red,
awful son
you were
grows
right.
up.
You were right. Red's Eevee does evolve into Espeon. I thought it was Umbreon.
Let's fucking go.
It was one of the two.
Eventually Red's Eevee just becomes Espeon and just stays like that. No more unstable transformations.
Powerful Pokemon autism.
I do.
Mm-hmm.
I used to call it the encyclopedia. Now it's just the autism.
Yeah.
I should have known when the 50th person was like, how do you know so much about Pokemon? I'm like, I just do.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. V was able to detect Pokemon types and evolve based off of that as well with its ears.
With its
Oh,
ears.
so.
V is Red's Eevee.
Yeah, I figured. That's not what I was questioning.
Look, it's weird.
You're weird.
The Pokemon manga especially is super weird.
Levels mean absolutely nothing in the Pokemon manga.
Absolutely. You can have, like, any anime too. You can have, like, stage 1, stage, like, basic Pokemon just take out legendaries with like one shot. So
Me when my awful child can kill God.
true.
Also, Pokemon in the manga can just straight up evolve because they are emotionally distraught for some reason. That's how Red's Poly world becomes Poliwrath.
Oh, instead of a water stone, just high friendship.
It's basically just high friendship. Poliwhirl gets thrown off of the SSN because the SSN in the manga is owned by Team Rocket, and
No,
is
that's
actually
implied in the
smuggling
games too.
And it's a smuggling ship.
No,
And,
it makes sense. It's implied in the games too. Just a little bit.
When Red gets his ass beat and thrown into the ocean as well, Poliwhirl loses its shit and evolves into Poliwrath.
Amazing. You ever fear for your friend's safety so much that you just evolve?
No,
Can't say I have, no.
I don't have that ability.
Damn.
Will update you if I find out that I do.
I haven't evolved, but I have been able to take a punch to the degree where it scared the person punching me.
Oh my.
Oh, I love it when that happens because you're like, I thought you'd be on the ground. It's like, I'm not on the ground.
Call an ambulance, but
Would
not
you-
for me.
Would you like to be on the ground? I'll give you the option to go down there yourself before I push you down.
Yeah, what is it called? Fucking adrenaline's a hell of a drug, and you can just kind of
True.
stop processing pain for a bit.
For a bit.
I stop processing pain very often.
Yeah, my pain tolerance is a problem, unfortunately.
That's fair. Boy, we love pain, don't we?
A little bit.
Teaches me not to do things.
I like very specific types of pain.
Like working out?
Stretching.
Oh yeah, stretching. Good pain.
Stretching hurts. Stretching hurts good. Using a foam roller hurts good.
Yes. Pain.
Like you ever use a foam roller?
Regenerative.
Like my fucking body just like I'm in pain and then suddenly melts.
Yeah.
Yeah. Cracking every part of my spine. It's wonderful.
There's good pain.
And now I just had a flashback to when I was in ballet class. Fucking so my ballet teacher was this tiny Levantine hyper screamy woman who was just she was very nice. She was just very loud and very hyper. At one point she had us all get into like the sitting splits position, and she just came over while like talking to everyone in class, stuck her feet under my butt, and it forced me to like stretch harder.
It's great. I think I saw a rare den over here.
Wait.
Oh yeah, there it is.
Wait, was she Levantine or Italian?
Hmm.
Shit, I don't remember.
I don't know shit. You got fried food today? Fuck yeah. Give me. And I'll grab some more instant noodles since I'm here. No, like the ingredients salesperson has like different ingredients every day.
Me when
So you have to like
pre-cooked
come back
burger.
every day to see what ingredients they have.
Sometimes you just feel like a pack of potatoes. Sometimes you're
Yeah.
a pre-cooked burger.
A lot of times I'm a fried food. Because I'm cheap and greasy.
Your chicken nugget.
I'm a chicken nugget indeed.
I don't think you should describe yourself as cheap and greasy, my friend.
What? I mean, where else are we gonna go for lunch?
I, I
You started into silence.
We love the psychic damage.
it hurt itself in confusion.
You don't know what a box food tin is, but it's a vibe. I don't know what it is either, but it's a Shield exclusive item because wow, what's the one from Sword? I think it's like Ben's food tin or something like that. I mean, I'm always on fire. Things are no longer cooked on you. I mean, sometimes you just want like a good steak and you just grill it right on your stomach and you're like, oh man, this is great.
The dancer's pose annoys me so much.
Mm-hmm.
It's like it neither looks good nor are you balanced.
Balanced? I was balanced once.
They locked me in a studio, ballet studio.
Ballet studio with
Amazing.
flats. The flats made me balanced.
Why are we like this?
Mentally
The brain
unwell.
rot?
That too.
Ooh, I'm mentally ill.
Ooh.
I'm insane. I'm
Would you
crazy AI.
Would you like to hear about my OC? You'll be here forever!
Me talking about my FF14 characters.
Exactly.
I'm still very annoyed that Twitch and Discord will censor motherfucker but not fatherfucker.
That's kind of funny.
Sometimes dads just need to get fucked.
So true.
Sometimes dads just need to get fucked.
I mean, we've all played Dream Daddy.
I actually have not.
I also
should.
have not yet. It's on
I-
it's on my it's on my wish list.
I don't want to play Dream Daddy.
That's fair.
That's fair.
I'm tired of it.
You don't want to even play the horror storyline? Because there's a horror storyline. You have to look for it, but it's
No,
there.
I don't.
You don't want to date the DILFs?
I mean, I want to date DILFs, but not those DILFs.
That's fair.
Okay, maybe
That's
maybe actually the goth one. Because at least he's
Ooh.
trans. At least he's
That's
trans.
fair. I've only seen a bit of gameplay of Dream Daddy. I've not played it, but it looks like it's fun.
I'm just tired of parody dating sims.
Yeah, that's
What about
fair.
Boyfriend
So
Dungeon?
tired. Boyfriend Dungeon, I played a little bit on stream once.
Oh yeah.
I feel nothing towards it, which
That's
is
fair.
the worst kind of thing a game can do.
That's
Yeah,
valid.
as someone who's played through the entirety of Boyfriend Dungeon, it's just like it's a game. It's fun. Doesn't do anything that crazy, you know.
I do like that it has an arrow ace option, which is
Oh,
just a cat.
absolutely. I think that was the best thing. It was like, oh, I can just choose not to fuck people. Great.
I do kind of hate that you have to engage with that creepy, slimy incel guy.
Marvel, it gets better. He's like the final boss.
That makes sense.
Yeah, like he's the final boss of the entire game.
That makes entirely too much sense.
Yeah, don't get me wrong. Eric is the worst. I believe that was his name.
I don't know. All I know is he's blonde and awful.
It's
sounds
either
like-
Eric or I'm thinking of ZTD Eric.
I was gonna say,
one
like,
of the two.
either way, that sounds exactly like ZTD Eric.
They're not as dissimilar as you would think, which is the problem.
Which is the exact problem.
Oh no.
That's hilarious.
Yeah, 1 second. Let me see. But I'm pretty sure it was like he had like a very basic bitch ass name.
Yeah, he had like the white boy name.
He was the white boy of the group. It was Eric. He is called Eric. Why are all the terrible people named Eric?
Eric's just a like bad person name, I fear.
Typical white man problem.
All the games out here give you Eric's a bad name. That's all I'm saying.
If I see an Eric in real life, it's on sight.
I think I haven't interacted with an Eric since like maybe elementary school.
No, same.
Same.
But I would kick those Eric's asses. I would. They like were part of the group that relentlessly bullied me, which was admittedly a large group.
Oh, okay. You're just singling them out in particular because you've had more bad experiences with Eric's than any other names of part of the group.
Yeah.
Fair.
Understandable.
Stewarts are also bad.
Stewarts are terrible too, and I'm gonna be perfectly honest. My view is a little bit skewed thanks to the Big Bang Theory.
That's
real.
Big Bang Theory is a bad show.
It is.
It is. It ruined the image of all the names involved in that show.
Real. Although I don't think anyone had a particularly favorable view of the name Sheldon.
That's fair.
Yeah, Sheldon's a very neutral name. But I swear, if I ever meet a Hollowitz in real life, he wasn't white bread. He wasn't white bread. Okay.
But
Oh, Skells is talking about this coworker that you apparently had.
oh, there was 2 Erics. I forgot about them because there was Eric and then Eric with a K.
I'm trying to remember the names of my bullies growing up. I remember like a Chris, and then he stopped being my bully after he realized I was a lot scarier than him.
Yes.
And this other dude named Brandon.
As someone
No, not
who
Brandon,
terrified
Gavin.
their own bullies, my condolences.
And I didn't really interact with Gavin in high school, so I have no idea like how he would have like viewed me at that point. But like, yeah, Chris stopped fucking with me by high school.
Excellent. Let's see. Boga's like, you've had more experience with John's. I mean, to be fair, Papa John, or like John's name has been smirched by Papa John's. Let's be real.
Yeah.
I can't look at a John the same way ever again because I'm just like,
I
Papa
wasn't
John's.
bullied by a John, but there was a John who spread some weird shit about me. And
Interesting.
that was in middle school.
Oh, you know, the perfect time to spread shit about people.
Like, he spread shit about me. And then I didn't find out that he spread shit about me until I re-met him again in college.
Oh no.
When people told me the shit he was spreading about me.
Oh,
What
that's
kind of
fun.
shit did he spread about you?
That I tortured a seagull?
Huh?
Who
That's
has
so
it?
specific.
And that I was harassing a group of girls when it's more like they were just kind of bothering me.
Oh, that's scummy.
You know, I was in this weird phase in middle school where the only thing I was able to focus on was martial arts. And because of that, that attracted, like, weird kinds of attention of people wondering what the fuck I'm doing.
Oh, I thought it'd be like people trying to challenge you, be like, "See, I'm stronger than a trained fighter," because kids are idiots.
Oddly enough, I didn't deal with that.
Relix, we
Kids
don't live
are
in a sports
idiots.
anime.
That's true. We don't.
Everybody just wants to live in a sports anime, but nobody wants to put in the work to live in a sports anime.
Yeah. I mean, it
Yeah,
sounds
no,
exhausting.
Yeah, no, there was just this weird group of girls that, like, I think thought I was funny because I was punching a brick wall over and over again.
Yes, peak humor, punching a wall.
Yeah.
What are you trying to do? Destroy the establishment?
I was practicing Iron Fist, which, by the way, don't do that while your body's still developing.
Yeah.
Yeah, no.
It was a really fucking bad idea for me to do.
I mean,
Kids at middle school you went to would absolutely challenge Bear to fights. Yeah, I had kids challenge me to fights. Didn't go well for them. I was big.
The only people who got into fights at my schools were entirely girls.
mm,
That's amazing, actually.
And like I don't know if any of you have seen girls fight before. Shit gets dirty.
I have not seen girls fight. I've seen like the petty version of them fighting, which is just they give each other weird glances and spread rumors about them.
No, these were like straight up fist fights, hair pulling, and all that.
Yeah, I know. I haven't seen the straight up fist fights.
Hair pulling, if you know how to do it well, is fantastic for leverage control in someone's body.
True.
Most people don't know how to do it right, and it just kind of causes pain.
Yeah, because if you throw a punch wrong, you crush your thumb.
You can also break your wrist or your knuckles,
Yeah.
which is why it's significantly
both.
safer to palm someone. You palm the hard spots and punch the soft spots.
Yeah. Remember, guys, open hand. Damn, I haven't found a
right, I was
ghost to get
probably
Shadow Ball
hyper-focusing
yet.
on martial arts because I was in survival mode.
yeah, yeah.
Understandable.
That makes sense.
I mean, middle school is survival mode.
So
Yeah.
true.
Oh,
That is
no,
your
I've
only
been in-
mentality.
So I was in survival mode literally my whole life. Because I lived in a very unsafe neighborhood growing up,
Mm,
Mm.
and I got jumped a lot.
oof.
People only stopped jumping me in high school after I got big.
Yeah, that was a good thing about high school, is that a lot of people chilled out.
Not my high schools.
Oh, people didn't chill out. They just stopped fucking with me directly.
Same, but also they chilled out a bit, so I was like, oh, thank goodness you guys aren't doing as crazy shit. Like, they were still doing crazy shit, but like, the expectable crazy shit for teenagers.
Do not grow up in Oregon. It is a mistake.
I've been to Oregon exactly once, and it was fucking weird, and I don't mean in the keep Oregon weird type of way. I mean in the why was there so many fucking white people way.
Yeah, we used to be straight up a sundown state.
Yup,
Yeah.
yup. Learned about that later.
There is a neighborhood in Portland that is still a sundown town.
Mm.
Ugh.
Yeah.
So, ignorant white boy here, what's a sundown town?
So a sundown town is basically like, if you're marginalized in any way, don't go there after dark. Honestly, don't go
Oh.
there at all.
But
Okay,
especially not
that
after
makes sense.
dark.
Especially not after dark.
Got it. The lynch trees.
Yeah, exactly.
Also, almost got in trouble for pumping my own gas.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that
What the
that is
fuck?
one thing that changed about Oregon recently. You can pump your own gas now. At
Oh,
least
thank
last
goodness.
time I checked.
Because
But yeah, it
Michigan,
used to
we've
be
never had attendance ever. So
used to be that you couldn't.
I mean,
but I think
you
you
can't
can
pump
now.
your gas without paying for it right now, but that's like everywhere. So
Yeah, that's literally
Yeah.
everywhere.
I used to work at a gas station. I got so many complaints about like, why can't I pump my own gas? I'm like, this is Michigan, sir. We've never been able to pump our own gas. We're not even like on the border of Michigan either. We're like a well distance into the state, so it's like, and they're local, so it's like, since when have you been able to pump your own gas, sir?
In his dreams.
In his dreams.
Yeah, exactly. It's so funny.
Or he has a friend who used to run a gas station who let him do it illegally.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's just really funny. Man, this Durant has hands. I didn't realize I had a ground move.
Damn.
Yeah, I know. That's the second
Andy
time it's
Durant.
one-shotted that Vulpix. So I'm really just relying on my NPCs here to do damage.
How's that Jolteon still going?
Because in Sword and Shield, the Pokemon can only target one Pokemon at a time, and it's targeting me.
You
so
pulled
Jolteon will
aggro.
probably go down this time. Yeah. Well, I pull aggro because I'm the player character. That's the only reason why I'm pulling aggro right now. And for some reason, it decides to use Max Quake when I'm on the field, but then when it's just chilled, it's just like, I'm gonna use Bug Bite and miss.
I hate the fact that when I said pull aggro, it made me want to play Final Fantasy 14. I have a problem.
Do it.
Maybe.
I can't. My
Are you a-
controller's dead.
Oh no.
Learn
Play mouse and
keyboard.
keyboard.
No, it's uncomfortable. It's like straight up uncomfortable.
Oh, it is.
Oh, okay.
Trust me. Anytime I played FF14, it's always been with the controller.
I mean, I
I've
have
only
my
ever
other controller.
I've only
but-
ever played mouse and keyboard. I
Oh.
should
Sounds
probably try it
terrible.
on controller.
You should.
Um,
It is much better on the wrists.
Mm-hmm.
I want to be a big motherfucker, and I want that motherfucker to be a monk.
I also find
I
it
think it
easier
would be
just to
fun.
move your character with a controller.
No, yeah, for sure.
Like, that precise positioning is way faster when you're on a controller.
I mean, literally every Final Fantasy game is played on a controller, so it makes sense that it would be more set up for that.
Mm-hmm. And that's also like a given since Final Fantasy 14 is playable on consoles. So
Mhm.
I should hope the controller movement is good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It took some work getting it to work on the PC version, though.
Mm-hmm.
They did not want using controllers on the PC version.
Mm-hmm. But now it's good.
Yeah, now it's fine.
I think if I ever stream Final Fantasy 14, I need to play a Lalafell. I need to be a little guy.
You are a little guy.
I'm going to kill you.
Relix dies live on stream.
It's okay.
Man.
Relix is a phoenix. He'll just come back.
Man, this raid sucked for me. I got knocked out like twice, and then all my incinerates missed.
Damn.
Deserved.
Durant's not even a strong Pokemon. The fire should have destroyed it, but like I just kept missing.
Skill
Oh
issue.
no. Oh,
It's quite easy, Skelebloke, with my mind
Hi.
beams.
hi ringing in my ear.
Oh dear.
It's
Good
been
old
a minute.
tinnitus.
You should answer the call. It's rude to let it keep ringing.
Ugh, why did the sneeze just go away? Damn.
Hello, cat.
That's been happening a lot, and I'm just like, that sucks. Because all I get is the wind up.
Oda. Hey.
We da 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 da.
The big guys are the Rogaden and the Hrothgar, right?
Rogadin and Hrothgar, yes. But on the free trial, you can't play Hrothgar.
I know, and that disappoints me because I would like to be a lion person. That would be cool as shit.
No, it's
mean, you could-
okay. I have that disappointment with Vieira as well. If I could be a bunny, I would.
Oh right, they're
everybody would
they're
be a
also
buddy.
like gender locked versions, aren't they?
No, not anymore.
No,
They're not. Oh, they're not gender locked anymore.
Yeah,
they're
you
not
can play.
gender-locked.
You can play female Hrothgar and male Vieira now.
Cool.
Yeah, they
Add-
added as like one of the more recent expansions.
With Endwalker, they added male Vieira, and with Dawn Trail, aka Yon Trail, they added female Hrothgar.
I mean, to be fair, yeah, I have not. Obviously, free trial. I've not played like any of the newest expansions. I'm still
Me
in
neither.
ARR, but from what I heard, it's not great.
My friend has regaled me so many tales on why Dawn Trail is bad. And
From what I could see, from what I heard, it's just like they focus too heavily on one NPC, and then the Scions are basically
Wooklamot.
sharing a hive mind.
like they take away so much of the Scions characterization. They go around learning about the different like groups in Tyrell, but they don't like act like they don't do anything with those groups. Like it's all about Wooklamot wanting to learn about the different cultures of Tyrell, despite the fact that she has lived there for basically her whole life.
It still doesn't know shit. Way to go,
and
girl.
still doesn't know shit. Yeah, she's just the only thing that they do with Wooklamot is they like have her solve problems by making people smile.
Aw, that's adorable. Get the fuck out.
And like it would be fine if it was just like us following Wooklamot and like her like us learning about this new continent, but then fucking Solution 9 comes in and crashes into Heidelin, and so now we have to deal with a different world.
Yay!
That is also kind of like a world-ending threat, despite the fact that they said in this expansion, "Oh, we won't be dealing with any world-ending threats this time."
Liars.
Liars and cheats, the lot of them.
I was gonna say, I was like trying to figure out what to do, and I realized, oh wait, I have another shiny hunt going on right now.
But for like what my understanding of Dawn Trail is, and this will age me, but I used to be big into World of Warcraft. And from what I understand, Dawn Trail is to Final Fantasy what Battle for Azeroth is to World of Warcraft. This will only be relevant if you this will only be relevant if you know anything about Battle for Azeroth.
Yeah, I don't. So
basically, like it's like a similar situation. Like we came off of a big world-ending threat in Legion, which is the expansion that predated Battle for Azeroth. And so instead of like doing anything like after that, like because like it was a world-ending threat, so like the Horde and the Alliance, which are the two big factions in World of Warcraft, they like were actively working together during Legion to go against this world-ending threat, which, you know, naturally they would have to do considering and then Battle for Azeroth comes around, and like all that development between the Horde and the Alliance is completely dissolved, and we're fighting for territory. Like we are going back to war with each other, and it's just like, huh? What? War! I thought we moved past this.
Are Rogadans Welsh?
Rogadans, I'm not sure if they're Welsh or if they're like some form of like Scandinavian. I want to believe they're Welsh.
Because their names look very Welsh.
They do look very Welsh. And like the naming convention in general is just very, very deeply Welsh. But at the same time, they have like a pirate culture that almost like resembles Vikings.
Yeah, that's the Seawolf ones. There's like Seawolf and Hellsguard.
Yeah, like Hellsguard lives in the mountains, and the Seawolves are pirates.
Oh, the Hellguard names just drop the whole Welshness. It
Yeah.
looks like.
Yeah, they do. That's why I don't find the Hellsguard nearly as interesting. No offense to Hellsguard's players. All Rogadins are lovely for what few that I meet.
Yeah, do you want to be
because they
the
are the least
character
fun.
model the size of a mountain? Hothguard.
Getting cute. Are you playing Pokemon Channel?
I could. It's not
I wouldn't-
Pokemon Channel.
I wouldn't put it past Relix.
Oh,
Same.
okay, it's Pokemon Coliseum. Because like I saw like the Pokemon Company intro and then had fucking flashbacks to Pokemon Channel because I spent.
I mean,
so
I have
long on that
Pokemon
game.
Channel. Do we want to do a watch along of Pokemon Channel?
I think it would be very fun.
Honestly, like the idea of like having TV shows that you physically interact with is kind of funny for a
True.
Pokemon game.
I mean, I'm down for like a Pichu Bros marathon.
Oh yeah, the thing is, I'd have to start a new save file because I don't have my old Pokemon Channel file, so I'd have to go get all the episodes
Mhm.
again. But no, we're looking for the
Pichu-
angry bell pepper.
The Pichu Bros were fucking cute.
Oh, absolutely, Pichu Brews are great.
I'm just like all the baby mods except for
Zooming in on the
Spirit
girl's
Ball.
fish eyes. Let's go.
She is so fish core.
We love Rookie, but damn, does this girl have some fish eyes?
Damn, baby girl, stop staring at me with your fish eyes. It's
Stop
very
staring at me
unnerving.
and the guy next to me. I mean, to be fair, Wes also has a bit of that problem too, but like,
Yeah, but like they're not nearly as wide.
yeah. Rookie, however, like polar opposites of her face.
Real. And like it doesn't help that her eyes are blue, which is the
Yes, exactly.
which is inherently a scary eye color.
So like you zoom in, it's like, what the fuck was that? I saw a shadow Pokemon. Yeah, but why are you staring like that?
Oh, so my eyes might freak you out in the right lighting.
That's fine. Blue eyes
We need to
IRL
get-
aren't bad.
We need to get Bear some brown contacts stat.
So here's the thing. My eyes are like this weirdly reflective gray color, and and I say that because how they look is very heavily influenced based on the surrounding lights.
No, yeah. Unless you have very piercing blue eyes, most blue and green eyes will look gray in most kinds of light.
So if you get me outside on a clear sunny day, my eyes just look so fucking crazy blue. Let's see if I have a picture.
Get
of
that Bear
actually.
some brown contacts stat.
Should have a picture of that somewhere.
Are you the Fae? And or related to the Fae?
No,
I mean,
that's
I'm
me.
bi-fae.
True.
I mean, do artificial werebears count?
I would count them, yeah.
Fuck, Espeon.
Oh yeah, did I tell you that that's what I'm planning to go with for character design?
You have not, but honestly, that fucks.
Yeah, I want to go with like a werebear, and have my like hair replaced with like jacaranda branches, like flowering
Mhm.
branches.
Yeah, that sounds cool as fuck.
Yeah, we are doing cheats for this game. Not like catching
Hell
cheats,
yeah.
but like in-game glitches. So there's an in-game glitch where you select a Pokeball, and then if you move the Pokeball, it doesn't know where to grab the Pokeball from, but you'll still use the Pokeball.
Mm-hmm.
So you just end up using a free Pokeball. So whatever you have
Hell
is just a
yeah.
free ball. It's great. It gets
If you
so
get-
much better once you get the Master Ball. Because then you
If you
just
get my
copy
eyes
that
in the
shit
right-
over and over.
If you get my eyes in the right lighting, they just look black. but not like void black. More like a silvery charcoal black.
Yeah, get
Mm.
fucked, Verde.
Kind of cool.
This
Yeah,
better be
mine
my shiny
are-
Bayleaf Verde.
Mine are green, but in most artificial lighting, they just look gray.
Oh, I shut down the death counter. Whoops. 1 second.
Some lighting, some artificial lighting causes my eyes to look like fucking kind of gold. And which I have central heterochromia. So
That's why.
Yeah.
We still got Happy Bayleaf. Damn. No Angie baby.
Explode.
I know.
Do you need sad Bayleaf?
No, so you see like the Bayleaf in the lower corner of my screen? We're looking for the angry bell pepper.
Oh. why are you looking for the angry bell pepper?
Because Pokemon Coliseum is very funny in the fact that it's coded very poorly. And it was supposed to be coded that way the Shadow Pokemon couldn't be shiny. But thanks to a bug in the coding, Shadow Pokemon can be shiny, and all Gith Pokemon are shiny locked. And that includes like the starters of this game. So that means you can shiny hunt any Shadow Pokemon in the game,
That's crazy.
which is hilarious. However, because both you and your opponent have different IDs, a Pokemon that could be shiny for your opponent might not be shiny for you. So the only way to check is to catch the Pokemon itself. Also, I think in Coliseum, the first time that they send out the Pokemon, it's scripted to not be shiny for them, even if it matches like their secret IDs and stuff like that. Just because it's generated when the Pokemon gets thrown out. Fisheye Girl, go.
Go, my Scarab!
Go, my Scarab.
They need to take Go, my Scarab out of my vocabulary.
Yeah, you say it a lot.
But also, the catch rates in Coliseum are also augmented the fuck, so Pokemon that show up earlier in the game are easier to capture.
Huh.
So the starters have really low catch rates, but because we're in Coliseum, they're very easy to capture. You can literally just like throw Pokeballs at this thing and you'd probably catch it, honestly.
Mm-hmm.
Which is what I did. I threw a Premier Ball at it.
Okay.
It's really
I don't know where it is, and I no longer have access to the picture of my
Happy Bayleaf.
fucking crazy sky blue eyes. But I do have access to a picture that shows off what lighting does to my eyes.
Nice.
Let's see if I can.
But as you can see, a lot of this game is, or a lot of the shiny hunt is, I have to reload my save file. So it gets worse because in Coliseum you can only save at PC boxes. So if you have a long trek between a shadow Pokemon that you're trying to shiny hunt and a PC box, you'll have to make the trek every time. Unless you're using like an emulator and you just load a save state.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, let's just talk to him from behind him because he's like you can't let him pass, but we're already past him, and that's funny.
Objectively hilarious.
Objectively hilarious.
I posted in VC but text.
Ah!
But
You good?
Put a spoiler on that.
Alright.
Haha, get synchronized, idiot. This is why Umbreon and Espeon are great for this. Because they both get synchronized in this gen. And then I don't care for Spoink. Spoink can't do a lot of damage to us. So I'm
I
gonna
love
keep
all
him
my
alive.
children
Baby.
equally.
Hmm?
I don't
Spoink
care.
is just a baby.
You don't care about Spoink?
I love all my children equally. I don't care for Spoink.
Spoink is just a
mean-
baby.
It's a baby that if it stops bouncing, it dies.
Yeah,
Damn.
I feel nothing but pity for it.
Yeah. Look, God doesn't make any mistakes, but why'd he make you like that, you know?
Like I think Spoink is the prime piece of evidence that God does not exist in the Pokemon world as we know it.
You can
That's fair.
capture gods.
You can literally capture the God.
It is not a loving God.
Arceus
of all,
is
it's
not
not
a
a-
loving god, and neither is Mew.
So, like, the Arceus that you can capture is not actually Arceus. It's, like, an avatar of Arceus. So you basically just capture, like, God's doll or something.
God's persona.
Hmm.
Yeah, God's
What about the
persona.
Mew?
Mew is created by man to spit in the face of God.
Mew was created
Yeah.
by man.
Yeah.
No, Mew was
didn't-
Mew was created by
I didn't know-
Arceus.
Okay.
Like Ditto is the failed attempt of Mew.
Yeah, it's
Mhm.
Ditto's the failed attempt of cloning Mew.
No. When you said Mew was created by man, I was very thrown off. I was like, what?
Yeah, it was man's attempt at creating the ultimate Pokemon, which they thought was Mew for the longest time. Because it was like the ancestor of all Pokemon.
Okay, gang.
Which
Which flavor
Which
of
is
little
what-
guy?
flavor
Strawberry.
of little guy?
Isn't Ditto being a failed attempt just a fan theory? Technically, but like
It makes sense.
it makes sense. Like only two Pokemon in the game no transform, and it's Ditto and Mew.
Oh, you're making your little guy.
Yeah. Which flavor of little guy? Red or blue?
I mean, I said strawberry, so
I
I
like
guess that would be
purple.
red.
Okay, fair.
I gotta see the little guy creation.
I mean, the dress is very cute.
True.
But what if?
But and like the main difference I'm getting here is that the dress is cute.
Oh,
and
absolutely, dude's folk.
the short
Okay.
hair. The short hair
just-
looks very. I want to mess with it.
Look at those pigtails.
You can make him shorter.
I was gonna say, wait, you can make a tall Lalafell? What does that mean? Like you have like an
Oxymoron.
You have like an extra
Just-
millimeter on top
just-
of it.
Just over fucking 3 feet.
Congrats, you're the biggest toddler potato.
We ignore bust size. I don't think that should be a slider for these guys.
I mean, it's there, but why?
It changes nothing.
It changes literally nothing.
I like phase 3.
I guess if it's like swimsuit armor,
I
I would
do
change
too.
it, but like, no. Little guy creation squad, let's go.
Little guy creation squad.
Oh, and then they fixed how Shadow Pokemon work in XD to my dismay. So,
Damn.
yeah. So all the Shadow Pokemon are shiny locked in XD.
Even Lugia.
Yes, even Lugia.
Especially Lugia.
Especially Lugia. Lugia has to be shiny locked in that game. Holy shit. Like, it literally
Was that
becomes
a
an
fucking
alternate version of
What
itself.
was that fucking pompadour? I.
Look, Final Fantasy is a goofy little game for goofy little goobers.
And we're making the goofiest little goober.
Yeah.
What class
Yeah,
are you gonna make this goofy little goober?
I don't know. Because I
Obviously
don't
warrior.
really...
I feel like
After all, you
Gunslinger.
play as the Warrior of Light.
I feel like Tiny Gunslinger is hilarious.
You can't
In
get
concept.
you can't get Machinist until Heaven's Ward, unfortunately.
Yeah. Yeah. You can get Machinist on the free trial, it's just you have to be in Havensward.
Yeah.
That's the only downside.
So until then, Barbarian? No.
I was gonna say, like, the classes you have available to you at the start, there's a lot of them, and then you can get Red Mage.
You can get Red Mage, Samurai. I think that's
before
it.
going to Havensward.
Yeah, before going to Heaven's Ward. And then in Heaven's Ward, you get Astrologian, Machinist, and Dark Knight, which is the objectively best tank class. Do not at me.
But also, you could be a funny little guy with a giant axe and go warrior.
I mean, yeah, but then I would have to start in Limsa.
That's true, that's true. If you're going to start in Limsa, start as Thief or Summoner.
I mean, you can't start as Thief. You can only get that
Oh yeah,
like,
Rogue
at level 10.
or Arcanist.
Yeah. Arcanist,
You know what I mean, though.
I could do Arcanist, but then I don't like playing Arcanist on controller.
True.
Shit's ass to
So
play on
Rogue?
controller. I can't pick it at the start.
Yeah, you can.
No, I can't.
You can't pick Rogue at the start?
No, you have to go into Limsa to a specific NPC and be like, hey, can I join the Thieves Guild?
But what if I just want to join the Thieves Guild?
You have to wait until level 10.
That's crazy.
I know. It makes literally 0 sense, but like, who am I to argue? What the hair are we feeling for this little guy?
Whichever one makes you look like Cloud Strife.
You can't get that one anymore.
Damn.
Oh, really? That's bullshit.
You can't get that one anymore, no.
That's
or at least
fucking bullshit.
I don't think you can get that
Hold on
one
a
for
second,
free.
What the fuck is that noise?
The closest you can get is this one, and I don't like this one. I don't like how the highlights are.
Than Cloud.
Oh, you can get Lightning's hair. It's just you gotta pay for it with real money.
Bum, 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 bum. I might have to kill this spoink if I don't catch this thing soon.
I
We were
like
just getting
this.
Fucking battered with wind and rain, and I stepped out to make sure I wasn't hearing the fucking.
I love that it's like, it's ready to help Umbreon. Meanwhile, Umbreon not doing anything while I throw a Pokeball.
What hair color?
You know, the wind was just really intense for a moment, so my brain was like, I should probably step outside to make sure I can't hear the fucking, like, tornado alarm.
Probably not a good
Yeah,
idea.
no, we're good. We're good.
Alright, unfortunately I can't keep Spoink on the field. You gotta die.
Rest in peace, Spoink.
You got
get ready to die.
It's just too much damage. Like, it's just too much damage, honestly. Like, it could take a couple more turns to get this thing.
Gang, what hair color?
Yes, all the colors.
Orpal.
Okay.
Why, what hair were you thinking?
I mean,
I didn't have one in mind. I'm just my brand is
sounds so
Orpal.
disappointed. I mean, the pink had pretty good silly little guy energy.
Yeah, but I don't want to go default. That's the default.
You know, that's valid.
But yeah, if I go purple, then I'm just gonna end up letting you guys make me.
Okay,
I mean, you can make me instead.
What if you two-tone purple pink?
Yeah, what
Okay,
if you did like
I can do
purple pink
pink.
two-tone?
Damn, that wind is hitting hard.
What flavor of pink do we want?
Damn, that
Cool
wind
tone
has
pink
hands.
or warm tone pink?
Probably a warm tone pink. That way it like highlights the hair more.
I guess it depends on
Yeah.
what purple you use.
It's a pretty Orpal.
Yeah, it's a pretty.
I need to use the restroom. Woo!
Have fun.
Yeah, this is good.
Die, you pig! I need to catch this bay leaf. God damn it, getting the ball. Thank goodness we're doing infinite ball glitch.
So true.
When the balls are infinite.
Yeah, once I found out about the infinite ball glitch, I was like, oh, there's no other way to play this game, is there?
Okay, this is objectively funny to me. Black eyes,
What, the
look at doll's eyes.
The Amori ass stare, yeah. I mean, I'm right.
Okay.
Yeah,
should look,
you're
'cause I
right.
haven't been looking at all.
No, look, it's straight up an Amori ass stare.
Yeah, it is.
Is it neutral? Is it happy? Is it angry? Nobody knows.
No one will know. Nothing. No one can get inside this head.
It's airtight. Wait. Oh my god, I finally got this fucking bay leaf. This is why this shiny hut's gonna take a while. I'm so glad they artificially increased the catching odds. Oh wait, I started the other side of that guy. He just teleported me over to the other side so he wouldn't run into me. Coward.
No,
Lancer.
I don't like this hair shape. Lancer. Okay. Yeah.
It's objectively hilarious for a fucking Lalafell to be a Lancer.
You're right.
No, it's
Even
just
funnier for it
strategic.
to be a dragoon.
Yes. What is that in the sky? Oh, it's a little bean on a pole. Wait! Run!
Oh fuck!
Ah, fuck. Not the bean pole! Alright. Time for the rookie fisheye stare.
No. I don't want to rip off Small but Angry.
There's a Pokemon with
you
a
were-
black aura.
I kind of thought you were going tiny but crazy. Or tiny but manic.
That's just Marvel.
I'm gonna kill somebody.
Can I volunteer?
Oh, not me? Damn.
No, Sakyu, I fear that I have to keep you alive.
Damn.
Sucker, you get to live.
Boo.
Did you spill some ketchup on your face?
Oh.
Maybe a little bit.
No, it looks like a lot of it.
That's a lot of ketchup.
Nah. It's only a little bit.
Hmm.
No, this is not what I'm going for.
An
As
X?
funny as it is.
Is that related to Xenoblade X?
No.
Of course not. It's Final Fantasy. Why would they want you to know about better RPGs?
Okay, time for the most obnoxious part of this.
The lag?
I'm going
Oh,
to
the
explode you.
voice. I cannot hear that. Oh, it's because the stream volume's fucking down.
Why
It's okay. You're
Why
not
do you
missing
look
anything.
so devious when you look up? What the hell?
Because their smile just fucking disappears.
Look, it's just a silly little guy. I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah, this one's good.
Oh,
Never
well,
mind.
rip spoink, so I gotta sit through a cutscene.
This one's good. Never mind, immediately annoyed.
Yeah, she could see what's going on. It's okay. It's just Final Fantasy stuff.
Yeah, sorry. I have a problem.
Yeah.
Ugh.
At least you're not shiny hunting.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, I could be driving myself insane.
Yeah.
Slowly insane, mind you. I didn't want to say anything, but this actually has worse odds than the Sword and Shield shiny hunt, because it's literally double the odds of getting, or like, you know, we went from 1 in 4,000 to about 1 in 8,000 chance. So, and obviously this is way slower than just running into the Pokemon and running away.
Yeah.
I forget. What does your birthday actually affect in this?
Nothing.
Absolutely nothing. It's just Square Enix data collection.
I want to say nah, but you're probably right.
Are there
Oh,
even
it's your
12
birthday?
months in
Well,
this?
guess what? Mog Station has a sale just for you.
You. I'm playing this for free. You know I can't afford Bog Station shit.
Exactly. If you won't pay for a subscription, they'll get you some other way.
I
If
mean,
you are
you're
paying for
already-
a subscription, they'll milk you for all you got.
God, what the
Oh, we haven't even killed the Grimer yet. Damn.
second most annoying part of character creation, picking a patron deity.
Well, mainly because it just doesn't matter.
It literally just doesn't matter. It used
Like,
to.
it augments a few stats, but no.
No, it doesn't anymore.
Oh yeah, they got rid of that.
That was 1.0.
Like, super funny that they're just like, yeah, it used to do something.
This is just for lore now.
This is just lore and flavor.
Which, I mean, I like lore and flavor, don't get me wrong.
I kind of like that it doesn't affect stats, because, like, I feel like people be like, here's the optimal build, blah blah blah, patron deity of death.
People already do that.
Yeah, I know,
think,
but, like...
I think it would be really cool if, because they got rid of the stat effects, they got rid of the patron saint thing, not patron saint, patron deity thing, and made it so that different deities would choose you based off of like your actions in game.
Yeah, see, that would be much cooler.
Yeah, I think that would be neat.
Cool? I was cool once.
They
I was
locked
never
me.
cool.
They locked me in a room.
A
A skater room.
I think I'll go Ralger, if only because it's funny for a Lalafell to like have the patron deity of the god of destruction.
The tiny potato craves violence.
Well, no, that would be Halone.
Oh, true.
This one wants destruction.
I mean,
Hell yeah.
its eyes do say that it wants destruction.
I was gonna say, does this look like the face of Mercy to you? Maybe the stature of Mercy, but not the face of Mercy. Oh, lucky. We got 2 first throw captures off the Bayleaf in a row. That's nice.
I could go Pugilist,
fuck,
but
Weber.
I'm also not fond of Pugilist.
Oh, Pugilist is super fun, though.
You know, I've never started as a thaumaturge.
Oh, do it and then cry. No, I feel like Thaumaturge, unless you're like already in like I want to be a black mage mindset, it's really bad early on.
No, yeah, thaumaturge sucks early on. I've never once touched black mage ever, and it's entirely because I hate slow jobs, and black mage is the slowest job.
Meanwhile, Pugilist would have 3 bodies on the ground by the time Thaumaturge got 1 on the ground.
Yeah, like biggest burst damage of the game. Sucks to play.
Mainly because you just don't get any good spells till about 15.
Yeah.
And even then, you're just switching between your fire and your ice for like single target damage. Hello there.
Is
Hi,
Bolt
Lushy.
just kind of pointless? Is Bolt just kind of pointless?
Which one? Oh no, the lightning. No, the lightning's really good for damage per second.
Ah, okay.
So it's like you damage over time. Sorry, damage over time. So you use lightning, and then you just swap between ice and fire. And then as you swap between ice and fire, you go reset your electricity. But again, I don't think you get electricity till about like 20.
Okay.
So, like I said, like your first decent spells come at 15, and then by the time you have your full kit, you're level 20. So it's like,
That's like reversed of what it is in the rest of the series. As far as like which spells that you get, what the order of spells that you get, because normally you get ice after fire and lightning.
ah, fuck, I forgot to do the ball glitch.
Yeah, I guess I'll
Well,
go
I'm down a
Lancer.
Premier Ball.
It's the only appealing starting class.
Never mind. I'm not down a Premier Ball. It was great. We got that first capture on the lock. Let's go.
I just noticed that your cloak is just flapping in the non-existent wind.
Oh, Wes's? Yeah.
Yeah.
Look, it's old GameCube 3D models. They had to work with what they had.
Do you have a coat of billowing, sir?
I mean, he might.
Because all of those trees are like not moving.
I mean, to be fair, they are palm trees. So I switched to a different filter on this. Fart. Yeah, I'm not sure what's going on with my sound alerts. They don't seem to be working. What if I turn them off and turn them back on? Refresh. Can you fart?
Okay,
Let me find out. Well, they're going again.
See.
We.
I'm waiting for the fart. Oh, there it is.
See, my roommate is not streaming right now. So I'm wondering if the weather is fucking with the internet.
Could be.
Let's see if
Close
the
enough to
retro
Marvel, but not
upscaler
quite.
looks a little bit better, because it looks a little crunchy on my end. Retro upscaler seems to be doing pretty decent. Oh my god, little guy Marvel.
Yeah.
The bean exists. It is alive.
It is
Ish.
alive.
The
I will
server is
have to-
currently congested.
Yeah. Which is weird for Dynamis. So true.
I should get back to working on my fucking script.
You should.
Because it's like, we're not
What?
having a super distracting conversation anymore. Because it's a project that I would like to work on. And, like, it's easier for me to work on things when I'm hanging out with other people.
That's
Body
fair.
doubling. Alright, time to log back out of the character so I can do my silly funny thing.
Turn into a bunny boy? A small bunny boy?
No.
What
Although
funny thing then?
I like to have my HUD and keybind set up in a certain way,
Oh.
and I have to play around with certain things in order to do that. Because the game still does not support that in-game yet.
I spent so much time here in game because of land shit.
Lamp.
You just
Okay, game files.
Stormblood.
Yeah, because that's how far I am in my main.
Damn.
Yeah, I haven't been playing on my main very much lately. I miss him, actually. No, I did not mean to do that.
Alright, let's see.
File Explorer, please.
Oh, I didn't realize that all dungeon themes meant all dungeon themes. This is a 9-hour video.
Damn.
Nice.
I'm 2.5 hours into it.
Nice.
Damn.
We've been here a while.
Yeah, we have. I have been live for 4.5 hours. Damn, okay.
Why is my folder empty? Why is my folder for my HUD layout empty? Final Fantasy 14? Did they eat it?
Humph.
No,
Humph
no humph.
indeed.
It's okay. I can just let's see. It was.
I mean, these graphics are eating your screen frame.
Oh no! It's because I'm not tabbed in.
Never mind then.
Oh. But also Humph.
Well, yeah. Also humph.
Is that a dancer?
No. Dancer didn't exist in Stormblood. This is Lise. She's a monk.
She's pretty.
Yeah, she's a very important character in Stormblood, and unfortunately, she's the original Wooklamotte, which makes me sad because I like her a lot.
What's a Wooklamotte?
The new NPC that everybody hates.
Yeah.
Why does everyone hate them?
Because they take up the entire
Plot.
narrative and they don't do anything interesting with her, and she just kind of exists to be the special little guy.
You know, a special little guy in a special little world that does special little things.
Yeah, exactly. Okay.
That being said, I can't say anything personally about Wuklamont because obviously I've not played.
Same.
So,
Like, I want to play Dawn Trail for myself so I can form my own opinion on it.
but also money.
Yeah.
And more importantly, I still have like 2 expansions worth of content to work through with Final Fantasy 14.
Yeah.
So it's like not even close to getting in a subscription.
Yeah.
That
Plus,
doesn't
I
even
have
count,
so
like,
many
all the
alts.
content. Mm-hmm.
Okay. That's enough of the not Dawn Trail, Stormblood opening cinematic. Connect me back. I think it worked.
Also, I'm just
Hopefully it
not
worked.
sure if I'm ever gonna get a subscription because I feel like
What?
if I want to get a subscription, then it's just going to be like, oh, now I have to play this because I'm paying for it.
No, literally.
And it's just gonna ruin the fun of the game.
I don't. This has never happened. What the fuck is this?
What's going on?
So I played around in my game files to do my funny little trick to get my HUD and keybinds and everything set up, and
It broke the game.
It took away my guy.
Damn.
Can you log in as your guy?
Yeah, I can. Oh, there we go.
Okay, so it's just not on the main screen. That's not bad.
Yeah, okay. I think I would have needed to close out of the game entirely for that. Okay. I guess I'll just plug in my old controller. With the
Alright.
worn out analog stick. Okay, there we go. Okay, everything is, well, everything is, I think, where it needs to be.
My favorite button exists in this game. It's my favorite button in Pokemon history, the call button.
So true.
What does it do? I hear you ask.
Meow.
I didn't hear anybody ask, so I stopped.
What does it do?
So if your Pokemon's asleep, you can call them to wake them up. It's a free awakening.
Huh.
Also, when a Shadow Pokemon's going berserk, you can yell at it to stop whatever it's doing.
Stop
Amazing.
that. Right now.
And it'll go back to just being a regular non-berserk Shadow Pokemon. And also open up the heart gauge quite a bit.
You just tell it to stop, and then it stops. It's like, okay.
Yeah, you just go like, stop it. Stop going crazy. And then it's like, okay, I'm done being crazy.
Who needs
Just
therapy?
like-
Just stop.
They do
Crazy.
need
I was
therapy.
crazy
They have-
once.
Shadow Pokemon are Pokemon that have had their hearts closed off artificially. So they do literally need therapy.
Just take your hand, put it on their shoulder, be like, hey, buddy, you're really harsh and the mellow right now.
What I really like about Shadow Pokemon is that when you catch them, everything's like predetermined, but they won't tell you specific things about the Pokemon until you start purifying them and getting to know them a bit more. It's really cool. So like you won't know what the nature is for like the longest time until you're just about to purify it, basically. Or like maybe like 3 bars in. And then every Pokemon has like a specific number on their heart gauge. A lot of them are just 3,000. Some of the harder to purify ones have higher gauges than that. And then Shadow Lugia has an infinity gauge unless you do a very specific thing that you have to do in game.
What do you
It's
mean
not hard. You
phase?
just have to get max tempo on all your purification chambers, and then it can purify Shadow Lugia.
What do you mean I can't sprint?
It's
I mean,
being
have you seen your
homophobic.
legs? Have you seen your legs, though?
Say
You're
that
already
again.
sprinting.
Look me in the eyes and say that.
I can't. I have to bend down. Let's go, casual violence. I mean, if you really want me to, I could like log in as my character or something.
Do you feel like traveling to Dynamis?
I can't.
What do you mean
I'd
you
have to
can't?
go make a new character on Dynamis.
No, that's not true.
I'm on free trial. I can't. I can't server
No,
transfer.
you can. You can. You can data
Oh.
data center transfer and world transfer on free trial.
Oh, nice.
I've done it.
Oh, transfer, not like visiting. Okay.
Oh wait, no, visiting. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't want to leave. I don't want to leave. What am I on? Like Efrit? I forget.
I misspoke. You can only fucking
Yeah, I know the transfer,
Visit.
but isn't like the transfer cost money?
no.
Or like you can do one transfer for free.
Transfer costs money, but you need full game for that. Visiting you can do.
Oh, I
on
can
free
do
trial.
visiting?
Yes.
I didn't realize that.
Yeah.
I thought it was like
I've done it.
I could do visiting, but I need somebody from that server to invite me to that server?
No. You can just go freely.
Huh. I might log in just a bit then. I don't know, I haven't updated FF14 forever, so it might take a while to update.
Understandable.
Let me see what's going on.
I use the funny launcher.
Use the funny launcher?
Yeah, I use the funny launcher.
I use the actual PC launcher instead of through Steam.
Oh no, I don't use the Steam one. I use the funny one.
What's the funny one?
I'll DM
Oh.
you. I can't.
No, never mind. I understand.
The funny one.
Yeah, the funny FF14, the funny version.
The funny version.
I mean,
Funny
still
machine.
GM me just so I make sure I have a good idea, but like, I'm pretty sure I have
Yeah.
a good idea of what it is.
You know what it is.
Ah, fuck. What is my login?
This is why I use the funny one. I don't need to remember.
Yeah,
God,
I
don't
want to
drive safely.
remember.
Thank you for your contribution to the challenge, Owen.
Thank you, Owen. Oh shit, I should do that too.
New merchandise. Why are they selling like a strap wristwatch, or is that a headband?
Who knows at this point?
Man, remember when Final Fantasy was about the fantasy? No, I'm kidding.
Real.
I mean, we
There was
literally have
numerous-
FF7, so
There was numerous
is that my
times in Final
login? I thought that was my old account. Let me check.
There was numerous times in the development.
I think
of
this
the
is my
Final
old
Fantasy
account. One
series
second.
Where fucking
Yeah, I
the
think that's
name
my old
Final
account.
Fantasy was almost prophetic in that
My old
it's-
account that they
he-
nuked because I wasn't using it.
it regularly saved Square's and then Square Enix's ass.
That's the other problem I have with like FF14. It's like if you don't have a subscription for X amount of years, they will just nuke your account.
Yeah.
Oh shit! So I might have to restart my account.
Yeah, that's why I'm
Yeah.
just playing off free trial. Because it's like,
Yeah.
oh, if they nuke my account, who cares?
Mm-hmm. And like, all you need to do to keep your like account still around is just play their fucking games.
Yeah.
Like, log in every couple of months and you're fine.
For
Yeah, I
some
mess it well.
reason,
It's okay. It's very easy to start again.
Oh yeah, I
it
know.
is.
It's also really easy to just fucking power level.
Yeah,
Um,
especially on Dynamis. Like,
Mhm.
especially on Dynamis.
I think I play in those servers that's like never populated.
That's Dynamis.
No, once I log in, I'll be able to tell you.
Like, you probably like played on Primal, which was the unpopulated one before Dynamis came around.
It's really funny when you talk about like unpopulated servers because it's like FF is a very like FF14 is a very massive game. Even the quote unquote dead servers are still pretty beefy.
Yeah, like there's quite a few people here, and this is Gridania, and no one comes here.
Yeah, no one comes to Gridania.
Everyone's at Limsa.
Everyone is at Limsa for some reason.
Because it's the first city that's on the teleport menu.
I mean,
So
to be fair, it's
naturally-
got some good like ocean for like photos and shit.
Yeah, like it is a good spot for like picture taking, but like, is this a safe space?
Yeah.
Sure.
Limsa is my least favorite starting city. I get lost
Fair.
too often.
Which
I think-
one is that?
It's the pirate one.
pirate. Yo ho ho,
think
you're a
that's-
pirate.
The one
That's
that
the one I started in.
yeah, the one that Arcanist starts in. Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
my newest character was an Arcanist, and even I can say like, yeah, Limsa kind of sucks.
Compared to Ul'dah and Gridania, it just sucks.
Ul'dah
did
is
like-
amazing. As a
Ul'dah
first
is
city.
great.
Sure,
No
it's
one
big,
goes
but it's a
there.
giant circle. So
Nobody goes there, and I don't know why.
Wait, the giant indoor, is that the giant indoor city?
Yeah.
No, wait.
yeah,
half
it's
of
got
it is
like an arena
indoors.
inside it.
I actually had to spend a lot of time there because that's where almost all of the crafting shit is done.
No, yeah.
I think there's like culinary and like armorer
Cul-
aren't there.
Culinarian, armorer, and blacksmith are in Limsa. Carpenter and leatherworker are in Gridania, and then the rest is inexplicably in
baby.
Ul'dah.
We love our goldsmith. We love our accessories. You get some busted shit early on whenever you make your own
Yeah.
accessories.
I
Once I
Did.
break out of free trial jail, I will be an Omnicrafter. I will be the Omnicrafter main.
I'm
So
still so
I-
pissed that I couldn't make. I'm still so pissed that I couldn't make fucking my own armor and weapons.
No,
Mhm.
you can.
You can on free trial. It's just takes more work.
It's harder, for sure.
Because you can't get, you don't have access to the market board.
Yeah. So you have to gather everything yourself, and there's some things you straight up can't gather because
Mhm.
you need to be able to like use the gardens in the fucking
Yeah, in the
housing
residential areas.
place.
Yeah.
And you can't garden unless you own a house, and you can't own a house on free trial,
Yep.
which
So-
sucks.
Yeah. Like they give you every incentive to buy a trial if you want to do everything. So just do what you can. Trust me.
Yeah. There's like literally no time limit on free trial. You can just go all the way to level 70 on as many classes as you want
And let's
without
be
a time
real,
limit.
couple more expansions. They'll add the third expansion to free trial.
Yeah, they will add Shadowbringers to free trial for sure.
Absolutely.
Like,
At
I
some
think
point.
at the rate they're going, I think next year they will add it to free trial.
Yeah.
Which means you can be Bunny and Hrothgar.
Meow.
Yes, but Nui.
I don't know why I meowed. I'm just here, kind of.
You're in cat hours right now.
Yeah.
Dude, let's see. I forget. Is that a thing?
All right. I think I'm gonna do 2 more Shadow Bayleaf runs because I don't want to like burn out on this.
That's fair.
Hmm.
And then
Right.
by then,
Here you go.
FF14 should be
What's the hotkey for that?
Oh,
Not
it's already
that one.
it's already
That
downloaded.
one. There we go.
Now you can be a cat boy.
You can be Bunny if you pay for trial, or not trial, but you pay for subscription for FF14.
Yeah.
We're
Or
talking about
you can,
once.
You can be sneaky, but watch out.
Yeah, sneaky through the funny launcher.
I do recommend the funny launcher. But like, don't tell Square Enix I said that.
Mm-hmm. Said what?
Exactly.
Hopefully, they haven't said anything about adding Shadowbringer to the free trial. And even then,
Yeah.
it might be like, oh, we started a new free trial, but like,
Mm-hmm.
because they definitely did that, where they're like, hey, there's a free trial, but if you also, but because I tried to get my old account on the free trial, because it's like, oh
Mhm.
yeah, the game's technically free now, and then it's like, oh, because you had a subscription, you can't be on the free trial. It's like,
Yeah, it's kind of BS.
so I had to make a new account fully.
And do not do the free trial through Steam. It is way more inconvenient. Just do it through the launcher that the site gives you.
Yep. Because then Steam will also lock your account to your Steam account, and then it's like.
And also, you have to jump through more hoops. It feels like.
Mm-hmm.
So they made RuneScape just more convenient, just about as convenient as it is just to have the normal launcher for Steam. Then
Yeah.
You already do it through Steam. My condolences.
Damn. My condolences as well. I mean, you can always just start a new account.
Hell yeah.
Or I think if you buy the full game, then you have like one last chance to switch from Steam to the other launcher, but I could be wrong. It could be just one way. Have to go through this fucking cutscene again because I accidentally pressed no.
Sucker.
I'll kill you.
Yeah, but you threaten that all the time.
I mean, you're the only one I can threaten that to because you'll come back from the dead.
True. Well, not dead, but yeah, you know.
I mean, you've threatened me with that before, but usually my response is, "Come at me, bro."
And then I would
call
feel bad
Espeon.
killing
It's
Bear.
no good. It's not listening. Damn, Espeon. Me for real, for real.
Me for real, for real. I can finally sprint. Does
my
not
God,
feel like I'm sprinting.
You have a funny little run button. I was gonna say, you're already at full tilt. What are you talking about?
I'll kill you.
They gave the Lalafell like a fucking. They gave the Lalafell the running animation of a toddler.
Yeah.
Why do you think? Why do you think everybody calls the Lalafell toddlers? It's not just because they're small. It's really funny when you get like a full dungeon party of Lalafells because it's like, oh great, I'm the babysitter now. All right, children, we're in the mines again.
Children yearn for the mines.
I mean, with how many potatoes I see running into the mines, absolutely.
Me, I just wanted to be a little guy.
I hate how Shadow Pokemon work in Coliseum.
Explodes them with mind.
I mean, so they fix a lot of the problems with XD, which is great. But in Coliseum, when you go into hyper mode, that just ends your turn. And hyper mode happens randomly for Shadow Pokemon. And then their only Shadow move is Shadow Rush, which causes recoil damage. So when you're trying to catch a Shadow Pokemon, it can just unalive itself for no reason. And then they didn't even make the Shadow move super effective against regular Pokemon like it is in XD. So there's no reason to use Shadow Rush ever.
That's fucking hilarious.
And you also get new moves in XD, which really expand the Shadow Pokemon's repertoire. So like you get like moves that hit both targets, you get moves that lower like accuracy and speed. You get like just Shadow Rush, like the good version of Shadow Rush.
Fuck it.
Because it does super effective damage. I think Shadows also get their own special weather effect called Shadow Sky, which is really interesting in XD. Because I don't really know what Shadow Sky does. Because I've never used it. I know it does like damage every turn to like non-Shadow Pokemon, but that's about it.
They're gonna keep streaming Grelix. Also, nice number of Bayleaf.
Yeah,
Nice.
I know. Let's see. Creates weather effect that damages all non-Shadow Pokemon each turn. Yeah, that's what I thought Shadow Sky does. So like the Shadow Pokemon, like move set gets way better in XD. Also, I'll probably be going for a little bit longer because I want to probably gonna just hang out on FF14 for a bit. Just want to catch one more Bayleaf.
Fair enough.
See if we can get one more chance at Angry Bell Pepper.
Nope, you just got raided.
Oh, what the fuck?
Whoa, that's crazy.
It wasn't even by me.
Natural 20, welcome in. How you doing?
I'll read you after my ad break.
Great, let's go. Oh, you're playing Scarlet Violet? What are you guys up to? Welcome in, everybody. Welcome to the insanity. we are. I'm just chilling with friends, and I'm doing a Pokemon Coliseum shiny hunt for my ZA starter, basically. Because I can. I don't think I'll get it though. Doing well. That's good to hear. But welcome in. I am Relix Kusa. I'm a variety streamer with a focus on JRPGs and creature collectors. I'm a little tiny bird. And joining me today are...
Hi, I'm Marvel Lovelace, your one and only Delahan Knight with a fondness for flowers. I am also a variety streamer with a focus on cozy games, horror games, visual novels, and Identity V, although I've been playing that a bit less lately. Yeah.
Hi, I'm Jacaranda Bear. I'm a tree bear, and I don't have preferred pronouns. Any are acceptable. And
Fuck, I keep
I
forgetting
like
every
rolling
time.
around and stuff. And also, I am also a streamer, but I haven't really quite figured out my niche yet.
And that's okay. Also, my pronouns are its. I keep forgetting to share my preferred pronouns every time.
I always
Oopsie.
forget, even though Bear always says it.
I know!
I am Bird.
You
Therefore,
are Bird.
Am Burb.
So true. Bird and birds.
But we're going for a shiny shouty Bayleaf because I can.
It's hard to tell, but the burb is currently a giant-ass rubber duck.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's easier to see on my stream, but I'm about to raid into Relix. Which, by the way, I'm Saki, just Q's acceptable. I use he, him pronouns. I stream mostly visual novels, despite calling myself a variety streamer. And I also do art on Wednesdays, is what I was doing. Yeah.
Excellent.
Wow, another raid into you. Shocking.
Wow,
We saw
who's
that
this
coming.
loser?
Wow.
Alright, Sock,
Holy
you introduce
shit.
yourself first.
Okay. Hello, Raiders from Saku's stream. My name is Saki. You're just Q's acceptable. If you don't know me, get lost.
That's fair. I mean, they did just come from your channel.
I
so-
know.